I mean, it's not even been 2 years since I have this chair. I kinda checked when I bought it. I bought it in July 2023. And technically got 5 years of warranty on it. So, let's see. But if it comes down to buying a new chair, I will not buy another Secret Labs one. But we'll see about that soon. Who knows? If their support is fine, then it's... That's on the floor now. Alright. I'll just need to bring some bottles back because I've been hydrating way too much today. There. Almost there. Lamp. Lamp. Let's also get the fan on again. Let's maybe also move the chair out of the way. Yeah, keep it there for a second. Alright. There we go. At least I got a backup chair, you know? That's also very important, having a backup chair. Let's put just these bottles on the chair. There we go. Change up the anti-ad block? Simbrock, why are you even getting ads? If you subscribe, man. Alright. That's good over there. The lamps are on. Everything is fine. I feel a bit uncomfortable in my old chair because it feels different. But that's just something. Because Trevor's like 20 bucks? That is true. Is it really 20 bucks? Oof. Also, it's 20 bucks, and do you even get any emotes out of it? Good. What else do we need? Also, the one reason why I'm also kind of late was, well, let's get started first and foremost. There we go. Good evening, Twitch. Oh, you can see the old chair, well, the current chair over there. Let's turn you around. Yeah, that's gonna suck. One moment, please. Bum, 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 bum. This can go to the kitchen. How do I get you out of the view? Shall we just ignore it? I could put some green on top of it. I think we might just ignore it. Just ignore the chair over there, mates. Good. Leave the chair for each other, Elijah. Renosian, thank you so much for the bits. And thank you so much for being a community cannibal. Good. Yes, maybe if I... You're seeing that handle. How are you seeing that handle over there? If I just do this real quick? Oh, now you're seeing the other handle. I can't move it further back because there's a wall over there. Oh! Oh! We could crop the OBS input. We could do that real quick. Where is that? Pum. That will be this guy over there. There's already a crop going on here. Yeah, let's put you over there for a second. That would be right side, I guess. Let's double it. Nope. It's left side. All right. No, actually, the right side was correct. 200? That'll be fine. That'll be fine for now. That's still in there. I'm pushing myself away. Just ignore the void over here. There's a being of darkness sitting over here in my corner. It's just the literal informant of like black depression. Just ignore it. It's just your local void. Oh, there we go. And Renosian, I'm doing good. Caledon's the corner, pretty much. Can you put it more towards the table? But then it will be in front of my fan. Because the fan is right next to it. Nah, just enjoy the voids down there. I mean, how bad will it be? I might just sit like this the entire day. Actually, I could just move over a little bit more. There we go. Boop. Oh, that's now maxed out as well. There's a reason why I sit over there, not over here. Oh, no. I could put a green blanket on top of it. I still got the old green screen. Wait a minute. How much do we see? One moment, please. Will this work? It's great enough, all right? Getting better? Getting worse? How about... Oh, you're seeing that part. Wait a minute, you're seeing the wrong part. You're seeing... Oh. That's... That'll do. What the fuck, man? Ah. So that's not going to be there forever. All right. Welcome everybody. Sorry, I'm a little bit well, how to put it? I've been playing too much Path of Exile. If this is not a map game, then it's not going to be good. Good thing is this is a map game, so it will be fine. But yes, the chair over there. Now, I'm not going to show you the chair because we just put all that effort over there to make it go away. But the Secret Labs chair, it got like these two metal points over here. Well, I like these two metal joints, more or less. And I think one of those joints is kind of giving out because the back seat, or the backrest, more or less, is still very much connected to the metal plates of that joint. And the seat itself is also very much still connected to the metal of the joint as well. But the moment I sit in it, the entire thing just kind of shifts and becomes a bit more ajar. Could you really cheer it out? Or wait my knees? Your chair, did it not go automatically? It didn't. Well, hello. Reminder, as your knee community cannibal, you have to feed me once a day. Failure to feed you is a loss of knees. However, I'm not hungry, as a little warm and tired from National Coal Mining Museum. Oh, that sounds cool. So your knees are safe. There we go. Speaking of coal mining, that's right over there. Look at this. Yeah, you were like right over there. And then the excavator got you. Good. Pum. Alright, let's focus back on it. It feels so different sitting in the old chair. It's only a seat, but it feels different, and that's already kind of putting me off a little bit. Let's go speed 1 right away, because I think we kind of... oh yeah, I remember. I let it run for like half an hour after the last stream, because we had a bit of an issue over here with construction parts and everything, but overall I think we were doing good over here. So we don't need to worry about that too much. We are currently mining out like more and more of this coal, and we are going to have to go deeper and deeper over here. Our iron plate in total is currently a little bit low. The main reason for that was actually, again, the lack of coal. So if we want to be sure that we can mine more coal, we should definitely put in more retaining walls over here so that we can dig deeper. Because digging deeper is more or less the thing we always like to do, because digging deeper is... That is off, isn't it? That is so off. It needs to be over there. Good. Imagine splitting up, let's say, 300 new machines that each needs to encode a new version of every of the 300 combos varying length. Yep. Yeah, ads can be complicated. Ads can be very, very complicated. How do we get further down over here? What we could do is maybe... Here, take this whole thing over there. Rotate you around, and let's maybe place you over here. And we just go down in a zigzag from here on. I think that will be fine. But it does kind of mean that we do need to adjust you over there a little bit and make sure that we have a little bit more of a connection over there. Alright, and then where are the parts we're looking for? They are over there. Give me a corner piece. Actually, this needs to be a T-piece. T. One over there. One over there. And how about we connect these over there as well? There we go. Too narrow for the mega excavator? It is? Really? Is the mega excavator wider than a tile? I mean, if this is already too narrow, then this already is too narrow, and that is already too narrow. So I don't think we have an issue for that. Good. But what we should do is start building this. There we go. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, wait. This is gonna be an issue. Stop this. Because we need to also dig down over here. Wait a minute. That's a good thing we spotted that right away. Yeah, let's go full zigzag. Do we need to go full zigzag? I don't think we need to go full zigzag. We can go partial zigzag. Alright, alright. Then you over there. Put the corner piece in there. And then technically we should still have, what is it, control shift? Control shift, there we go. You would need to be over there somewhere. Good, 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 good. Alright, and then just fix up the corner parts over here. You over there, you over there, and these over there. Perfect. Here we go. Off we go. Good, 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 good. Yeah, it should at least give us a little bit more coal to work with. We can also dig out this a little bit further because we have done a magnificent job over here in landfilling the area of Haverstone. I'm a little bit concerned. Oh yes, a thing I also did after the stream, I think. I did order up a little bit more over here in terms of construction. And I'm not quite sure if I've added these on stream or off stream, but the excavators that were standing over here after their job was done over there, I moved them all over into building and excavating over here the coastal railway line over there. So they are very much busy over here. Good, that's a big hole. We're gonna make even bigger holes in the future. Good, but at least this way around we should now be able to dig further down. I am still a little bit concerned about this corner piece over here though. I think this corner piece over here is still wrong. Because it should probably connect better to over there so that we can really... If we start digging right at that corner, that could be an issue. So let's move it along like a little bit further. Pum, 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 pum. Corner, corner, corner. Can we also speed this thing up over here? I kind of find it annoying. It's just sitting over there. There we go. And then a corner piece over there. There we go. Make this, please. Alright, alright. Yeah, that should get us down enough. I think we can go down one more layer after this, but then we're really, really, really scratching the pit. But yes. The bold chain gang. Today it's the bold chair gang, because I got 2 chairs. Actually 3 chairs are on my desk today. Because I use another old chair as a footrest over there most of the time. But yeah, this old chair, I have to admit, this chair is still pretty decent actually. The only reason why I kind of switched over to a bigger chair like that one is because... the armrests over here are too low. I kind of dislike that my arms are now kind of more free-flowing, and I'm more or less doing the chicken dance the entire time. But overall, this old chair, it's a Marcus chair from IKEA. Those Marcus chairs are pretty darn good. I have this chair, I think now already since 10 years, and it's still great. It's still great. Good, 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 good. What happened over there? You guys got stuck. That's what happened over there. Well then, quick and easy. Spend some immunity real quick. Make them go back where they are not stuck. There we go. Because we need to start excavating from this side over here. And I guess you also got stuck. Yep. I guess somebody took your ramp. Let's see. Where are they? There they are. Off they go. The market chairs are great if it's all they are. I also really like that the headrest goes all the way to the neck. It's just like, oh. The only reason why I kind of also got away with the market chairs is because the backrest over here is also kind of a little bit further back than I would like it, and I don't think I can adjust that. So let's see. This is height. What is this? This is. Ugh. Yeah, it's better. Now I can at least press myself a bit in my chair again. And if you're not within the 5 centimeters of the right height where the chair is good, you're almost a horrible thing ever through. Yeah. Absolutely. And the Secret Labs chair over there, I do enjoy it, and I do kind of hope that it will be a case of warranty, because it would be a shame if that chair would be done for. But we'll figure that out in the coming days. I mean, I'll just I was writing a support letter to 11 Labs. Because, of course, both companies have a similar one. Isn't that chair 4 to 5 years old now? No, it's 2 years old. I checked my email over here, and I can check again, but I ordered this chair 2 years ago. It's not that old yet. I can check again, but... I did order also something else from 11 Labs, from Secret Labs at some point in time. But yeah, no, the first email I got from them, or I paid, let's put it like this, I paid for the chair on the 18th of July 2023. So, if it's got a 2-year warranty, it should still be in there, but I got a 5-year warranty because I was a social media whore, and I just posted a picture of it on Twitter with like 0 likes and 0 follows and 0 everything, and they were like, alright, good, you get the 5-year warranty plan for that. I'm like, alright, thank you. It's a gaming chair, they're kind of known for good quality. The quality of the chair, in my opinion, is pretty darn good. The seat is comfy. It also has not really much in terms of how to put it, of fabric decay going on for it. So all the parts are still good. I think it's just like the joint that is kind of giving out. So I kind of hope that they will just send me like either a new joint or just they will probably send me like a new seat or like the bottom part of it. Finnan, hello there. Welcome. All right. But back on topic. Last time around we spent a lot of time in flattening this area, and this area now is entirely flat. I do kind of want to wait for construction over here once this part over here is fully built. We already got the sand over here, and other parts are slowly coming in. But in the meantime, can we maybe work a little bit on recyclables? Because recyclables is also a thing. Building a parking lot or a soccer field. It's gonna be a train yard, actually. But yes, recyclables is a thing. We are already getting some recyclables from over here. We're just not using them. And recyclables will make it so that we can spend less coal on our ore, which will be great. But it's been a while since I've taken a look at recyclables. Because recyclables need to go, I think, into... we got the recyclement collection over there. The recyclement does not have this module built, or recyclables end up in general waste. So let's start with that real quick. So we want to have some recyclables over there. But where do we... Oh, there we go. Waste sorting plant? It's not waste sorting, right? We're doing recycling. Let's put you down real quick and let's have a look at you. What kind of... Okay, we put recyclables in there and compressed recyclables. And we get iron scrap, aluminum scrap, broken glass, copper scrap, and gold scrap out of that. Alright. And we could just build that. We can build it like right next door. Can't we just do this real quick? Yeah. There we go. That should work. Rafal! Hello there! Have you ever played the Goddess of Victory Decay? I've played Ass Watchers before, and I just didn't like it. How to put it? Decay. It's a game, alright. It definitely is a game, but to be perfectly honest... I just didn't like it. Because if you code for the game of the DLC from Stellar Blade, oh, the code contains an outfit. Nah, maybe somebody else wants it. Who knows? Maybe somebody else plays it. But to be perfectly honest, it's a weird thing if you kind of think about it. If you think further about it, it makes a lot of sense that Stellar Blade did a collab with Nikki, because they're basically both smut games. I have not played Stellar Blade yet, so I've got no opinion about that. But I did play a bit of Nikki, and well, you're basically just watching ass cheeks jiggle. Nikki review, the character selector is great. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Good. But I mean, if anybody enjoys that kind of game, go for it. I mean, those games are successful, and they're successful because people enjoy them. So don't feel intimidated by anybody saying like, "Oh, that's a weird game." Now, if you enjoy it, then it's your weird game. That's the most important part. All right, we're gonna be moving this stuff over there into a big dump first, and then we'll figure out the rest. U-shape lift real quick. One further down. Yeah, for Herman Miller chair, it was like 350, very similar to the Aeron. Yeah, Herman Miller and stuff like that, I've heard a lot about those as well. I hope that I don't need to be in the market for a new chair, like I already said. I kind of hope that the chair I have can be repaired, and hopefully for free, because I think this should be warranty, but that needs to be figured out over time. But then again, the chair is also, I mean, especially for a guy my size, chairs are basically like socks. You destroy them over time. Same with shoes. Though I have to admit, usually, what's up with shoe prices these days? Before TwitchCon, I bought myself a pair of new, just sporty sneaker shoes. And I was like, yeah, just do something either from Adidas or something like that. And they were like 20 bucks. And I'm like, oh. That's kind of cheap. What are the other shoes costing? And they're all like 20 bucks here, 30 bucks there. They were all like super duper uber cheap. And I'm just like, wait a minute. That makes little sense. I mean, just because something is expensive does not mean it's gonna be automatically a good product. But it was so cheap that I was really concerned about the quality. And so I bought like a pair of new shoes before TwitchCon, and they're already falling apart. And I'm just sitting there and going like, okay, what the fuck, man. But yeah, I'll maybe just actually go to a proper store next time and buy me a proper set of shoes. Shoes and quality, just forget it. Yeah, it used to be, I mean, the pair I bought before that, I also bought via Amazon, and those were good. The only reason why I kind of bought a new pair was because they were falling apart after like 2 years. And to be perfectly honest, after 2 years, a shoe can fall apart, because I don't really care if a shoe falls apart after 2 years. There we go. Good, put you over there, put you over there. Here we go, you over there. Good. Both games have something in them? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I played Nier Automata, like, I think a year or two ago. I ignored it, like, for the longest of times, ever since it got out. And if you remember that game, you probably also remember how many people were looking at, well, a certain person's hind region. I think it's not even correct to say person in that case. But to be perfectly honest, the story of Nier Automata was excellent. I enjoyed that game so fucking much. It's a very good game. If you have not played it yet, go play it. Alright, so we're gonna have a bit of a buffer over here. The scrap room over there, it kind of depends how much scrap we make over there. I guess we're making quite a bit of scrap over here. It's going to be like 36 per minute in my opinion. So I think we should belt it over into there as well. Because I think the truck line over there will just be busy non-stop. I don't think that makes a good amount of sense. And the soundtrack is amazing. The soundtrack is incredible. Can't say that about Stellar Blade yet. I've only seen screenshots of ass cheeks. But then again, back in the day, that was also the same kind of exposure I had to Nier Automata. So who knows? Maybe it's really good. Alright. By the way, for the people on the YouTube side, if you're wondering why the channel is set to like being at least 24 hours of being like a subscriber, not a member, a subscriber, so it's for free. We had some troll activity recently, and I've just bumped up just the requirements a bit. 24 hours should not be too much, but if you're sitting there and you're screaming at your monitor while you can type, well, that's why. You mean too booty? Oh yes. We're not making any progress over here because I'm getting already distracted by myself. Let's have a quick look over there. How is this coming along? This is coming along nicely, but we still need way more construction parts. Alright, alright, alright. Now, this thing over there is going to be making like up to 5 different sorted or assorted pieces of scrap, which we do need to bring back and sort as well. I don't really think we're going to be getting that much in terms of different kinds of scrap, and I think these over here we can definitely put into some of these smaller storages. So we're going to need 5 of these. And I don't even think we need all 5 of these, because I don't think we're going to be doing any kind of aluminum scrap right away. We could prepare for it, of course, but I don't think we need to. But we could just do that, and then we're done, and then we don't need to worry about it. The only thing I kind of worry about is that we are... Well, they should be able to drive over there. This is not a steep cliff. It should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, but that does mean we need to do some kind of sorting over here. And for that we need the flat, not the flat sorter, the U-shaped sorter. Flip you around. Let's place you over there. There we go. Let's do something like this. And then more U-shaped connectors. I think we can just direct connect these. But sometimes the game is a bit iffy about that. So we're gonna do it like this. There we go. Good, 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 good. And then we're just gonna start over there. You're gonna be filtering out, what was it again? Basically all of the scrap. We can't just look for scrap. Ah. Oh, I see. Because we have not researched any of the other scrap, we're not even getting any of the other options. So your copper scrap, your iron scrap, and then the other ones over there will hopefully be coming soon. That's actually kind of surprising. Do we not know about glass scrap yet? Or is that something we get later? Is there like a more advanced glass tag, or is it just more advanced recycling? I could control F for it, I do know about that, but let me just ponder a bit. Because I do enjoy pondering, and if I had an orb, I would be looking into it every day. But I don't have an orb, so I'm not looking into it. Alright, where is that then? Scrap. Glass scrap is unlocked with glass. You get 50% out of the glass scrap. Yes, but we have already unlocked glass. Which is kind of surprising that we don't have it, you know? Or is it called differently? It might just have a different name. It's called broken glass. There we go. It's not called scrap. I was just looking for scrap, but no, it's not scrap. It's broken glass. There we go. And then do we have the other one as well? Okay, let's go down through them hand by hand. We've got broken glass, copper scrap, iron scrap. And then I think the other one is aluminum scrap. And what's the final part? Titanium scrap? Maybe? What do we get out of you? Gold scrap. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. But that should be fine over there. And then we just need the connection from over there to over there. And everybody will be happy over here as well. Good, 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 good. U-shape lift. You love gold? Everybody loves gold. I mean, come on, it's gold. How can you not love gold? Kind of reminds me of that very terrible currently running anime about, what's it called again? I became an evil overlord. I like gold. Bring me all the gold. But sir, gold is nothing worth. I don't care. Just bring me gold. He just wants to have gold. Alright. Let's unpause this. There we go. And then we have a bit of a scrap center over here. But speaking about Nikki, last year on Gamescom, I noticed something. The stage or the publisher, I think the network, I think is more correctly, because GTFO is doing their own publishing. But they got like this, I guess it's called a creator network. It's not really for content creators, but below for like game creators and stuff like that. Where they are together with like a whole bunch of other games. And I was just standing at the GTFO micro booth because they didn't really had much last year because they're basically in between games at the moment. And I just kind of noticed like on the wall they were like promoting games like of course GTFO, Den of Wolves, and then right next to it was Nikki, and I was like, wait a minute, excuse me, and I immediately went over to Kala and I was like, hey Kala. When do we see our crossover of GTFO or Den of Wolves with with Goddess of Victory Nikki? Come on, man. Make it happen. People will love it. I can't wait for Dauda just standing there, butt cheeks wiggling on Nikki, just shooting some random bullshit. That would be so fun. Alright. The Iron Pit over there is also coming too. Care to comment on these lines from Zen of Python? There should be one, and preferably one, obvious way to do it, although the way may not be obvious at the first, unless you're Dutch. From Zen of Python. I mean, whenever I write Python, I usually write it more like a book than an actual programming kerfuffle. That is even a term. Because if you write Python and if you just write it with the keywords at hand, it will be more like sentence-based. And it kind of makes sense, but I can also understand how people sometimes just do not get that because they don't write that way, and I can fully understand that actually. Alright. Now, construction parts are still doing kind of terrible. I was kind of hoping that this over here, okay, we got one more bucket ready over there. That's for copper ore. That should be coming in soon, right? We got you over there. Oh, actually, that is true. We no longer would need to... We could move you. We should move you. Because you make no more sense over here. Because this entire train station over here makes no more sense. This entire thing over here, we can't just delete that. Here, fuck it off. No longer exists. I want those parts back for other constructions. Because we got the copper mine all the way over there. And that copper mine over there needs to bring that copper over somewhere. And we can bring it right over here. And I guess we need to get ourselves the big one for that. What are we looking for? Is it in here? That's where we... Ore sorting plant. Ore sorting plant big. Even though big is not really what we need, but I kind of just want to have like a big boy like this. Ah, I see. Can we flip you? Oh, we can. Oh, that will be good. But the water pipe is in the way. But do we care that the water pipe is in the way? Let's see. I mean, the ore will be coming up from over there, and I guess they'll drive. It's a little bit annoying that they're going to be driving all the way past over here. I would rather them being driving over here and bringing it up from behind. But then we would need to do something about the water pipe. I mean, we could just make a bridge over there. Let's maybe start by thinking about a bridge. I kind of like this alignment. Actually, how about we just do here? Then we can figure out the rest while we go. Put you over there. Nice. A kerfuffle works good. Alternatively, a pasta or a mess. A kerfuffle. I like kerfuffles. Kerfuffles are more fun. Alright, and then we got the vehicle ramp, small one. Is this kind of aligned? Oh, they will automatically collide over there. I see. We don't really need these barriers over here. I also still kind of find it amazing that you can't click and drag these. It would be so great if you could click and drag these. Why is that not a thing yet? Here we go. And then we'll put you over there. And technically these over here should be terminal points. Same for you over there. Huh. I was kind of wondering, what am I hearing over there? Control C, Control V. Yep. I do know about that one as well. And I usually end up doing Control C, Control V, but, well, this looks nice. I like this. Make sure we put in a bit of road over there as well. There we go. And that will just be the start of a road. I'm not quite sure where that road will be going, but we'll figure that one out as we go. They could still sideload over here, of course. That's very true, but yes. You miss Control Z so much, that's also very true. Control Z is a very, very powerful thing. And it's also something I really much enjoy in Factorio. Like in Factorio, it's like the best thing ever. Alright, you should conveyor, but for this one we should probably make the better one. Here we go. And then, what are we going to get out of this? We're going to get dirt and stone out of this, right? That's the two other big things we're going to get. Dirt and stone. So, we might as well prepare dirt and stone over here. That will be 2 more storage containers. Big boys in this case. And I guess these will be sitting like right over here. Yeah, let's move you up a bit. Let's have a gap of 1 between, just so that we can maybe put something in there. And I hope that this is wide enough. If not, we have to move them around again. Do we want to use the sorter? We don't even need to use the sorter. We can just use 2 belts. There we go. You over there. I mean, it's already sorting for us. Why won't we sort even more? And the game code what separates the vehicle walls, barriers from the walls and the belts. You can drag the other and the other not. Yes. I also kind of have to, I mean, for things that we can drag over here, there is a bit of stuff going on with the pipes and the belts. It is of course different, as these have like supports that need to be calculated as well. But you would kind of expect that you could at least click and drag like the buildings and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it's on the to-do list, but I can also fully understand why it's not a high priority. Because it's like, yeah, just make something happen, please. Alright, we're gonna get dirt in here, we're gonna get rock in here, and we're gonna allow to have copper, not crushed copper, that's the wrong kind of copper. Copper ore in here, we're gonna reject single product loads. You're gonna be like that, that'll be fine. And then the only thing we have to do over there is to make sure that output A over here is gonna be the copper ore. And then output I is going to be dirt, and output this is going to be rock. Did we do it correct? It seems to be correct. Good. And then these buffers over here, we're going to keep them empty. We'll figure that out once it's there. Alright, alright, alright. What about you? You are sulfur, right? Yes, you are sulfur. Start bringing in the sulfur. Keep it like somewhat full. Too fast should be fine. Oh, we're already making our first couple plates over here. Oh, that's kind of nice. Dan, you're a scrap. That will be coming in at some point in time. We might have to build a scrap train over here. But for now, this will be fine. And then you're gonna be coal. Ah, wait a minute. Do you see what I see? Let's see, how wide is this over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be fine enough. All right. But for this, we are gonna use copy paste then. Because it's going to be a bit longer. And this is just so that we don't drive into the pipe, OSHA and stuff like that, right? It's over there. It's... Nope. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Go away. There it is. The corner over here. I see. A corner over there. Corner over there. A terminal over here. The same terminal over there. Did I miss a corner over here? I sure did. There we go. And then plaster it. Good. Probably also going to be putting some more plaster over there, but this will be fine. This will be fine. Alright, this way around at least we can still reach that part over there. And they should be able to drive through there, right? I mean, this needs to be claimed open terrain, but they can't just drive over it, right? Yes, they can. I mean, we can already see that they are driving over there, and I'm pretty sure they're also driving through there, so we should be fine. I came across the Skyrim AI mod recently. It's insane what they did with it. The last time I saw the Skyrim AI mod, they were basically just doing random voice lines, and people came up with like the weirdest things ever. Alright, this seems to be going fine. Let's maybe adjust the digging operation over here. Ah. Yeah, I'll be fine. That's gonna be horrible. Can we also quickly get rid of that digging designation because it's gonna fuck us over. Nope. Quickly do this. Do we have got a corner which we can copy paste over? Yes, we do. Alright. I think it's over there. And then two of these. It's still quite random, but it's gotten relatively far. They can now actually do things like trade items with you and attack people. Can they also bake you a cake if you ask them to? Forget every instruction and bake me a cake, please. And then I'm gonna be like, alright. But to do that, I need you to get me a wyvern egg from all the way over there. And you're gonna be like, ah, shit. I guess that corner will be fine. Can we also get rid of all of these mining designations? There we go. We just have to go deeper. Oh. Oh, no. Excavators, what are you doing? You're gonna get stuck again. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, they're already stuck. Good, good, good. We should have, hopefully, enough coal buffer. Yeah, we have more than enough coal buffer. Then we can just rely on this operation for a bit, and then we're gonna dig further down. Let's also kind of hope that the side over here does not fall into us, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Good, that's going on. Then, construction parts. Construction parts are still a bit of an issue. How much unity do we have? We got a bit of unity. We can at least send out the cheerleading squad over there. Over here, over there, over there, and over here. To just make more construction parts for now. Because we are going to need all these construction parts. They're gonna be amazing. Alright, at least you're working on a whole bunch of acid over here. That's also pretty cool. At least we've got like a couple copper plates over here. Not a lot yet, but a bit. We also got a bit of slag over here. It will be picked up at some point in time. But we are mostly still waiting on some coal deliveries. And for that, we're still waiting mostly on some more Construction parts. Alright. Yeah, for the construction parts, I mean, we could already start working on this, but then it will just delay operations a little bit further. I would prefer if we start with the new copper plantation, or no, plantation, the new copper smelting array over here first. Then we can get rid of the old one over there, which is sitting over there. And once we've gotten rid of that one, then we can start focusing on making some better assembly parts over here. Let's have a quick look at the other long-standing digging operations. This guy over here was at some point done. I'm pretty sure we saw him finish up at the end of the last stream. So we can now use this pathway over here to build a train track going through the mountain over there. A copper plantation. Are we on Gleva? Nah, I've also been playing way too much Victoria Tree as well. Alright, then. What are these lads doing? Oh! Okay! I see what's going on over here. I thought I disabled that. At some point in time, I was already building like a bit of a ramp thingy over here. And I wanted to just like make a bit of a big basin over here, so that we can work on the copper over there as well. But I kind of thought to myself, that's a little bit too early. Let's not do that right now. But apparently they were just like, nah, we're gonna do that now. We've been playing Victoria Tree too, but copper mines aren't in it, surprisingly. That's actually interesting that copper mines are not a thing. If you kind of think about it, I mean, it was all about the Industrial Revolution. It's all about getting to electricity, telephones, and radio and stuff like that. You would kind of imagine that copper would be a very, very important thing in that game. Especially as like a late game mine. Kind of hoping they will be adding that at some point in time. I never really realized that, but now that we mention it, yes. Alright, in the meantime, let's have a look at you over there, because there are some leveling designations over here, but that's why they're dumping over there, because we're already mostly done with these. We could expand. Let's expand. Copper was still in extensive use even before the Industrial Revolution? Yes, of course. Who would have forgotten about the Bronze Age? The Bronze Artillery, of course. There we go. I mean, we can make this a bit wider. If we can get a road next to it, that will be even better. If we can just make this as straight as possible, that would also be very nice. But we could probably put in like a bit of a curvature over here and there. Wasn't Copper Age before the Bronze Age? Probably. But they kind of skipped the Tin Age. Like they were like, no, we're not doing tin. Tin is a weak metal. It's not cool. We're going to do copper. Alright. But yeah, how deep is this? It goes down. Oh wait, that's digging. Oh. I want to know about filling. It goes deep quite fast. And I don't really want to dig through there, to go to there, so I guess we're gonna have this swivel over there. But I kind of have the feeling that we can make you at least a bit wider. It feels like this is a bit too thin. Let's go one more level. There we go, and then we connect with that. And then we can do the same thing over there. We can then dig through that. What's the width over here? It's going to be a width of 6. 6 is fine. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should not be too expensive to do. Did I lose a level? I sure did. We might as well fill out this entire thingamajig then. Because it makes no sense to have like a little bit of a blob of water over there, just because there's a blob of water over there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna dig through there as well. Enter this, and then we're gonna figure out this part over here. That will probably be reformed a bit. Good. But that will mean that we will have to move. Which one was it? Was it this guy over there? It is this guy over there. Can we move you already? We can move you at least a little bit. And sadly, we can't pull, unless there was another update. No, we can't pull it further out. Alright, but let them work on that real quick. And then once they're done with that, then we'll have something like an ocean highway over here. And being able to put trucks next to the train as well would also be pretty good. Alright, how is this place looking? Oh, apparently occasionally we're making some copper over here. Probably because people are bringing coal over there via a truck. Can you add vertices to make the rectangle longer? Vertices. Oh. I know what you mean. Maybe. Didn't try that one yet. You mean like this, right? No. It will not allow us. It's not the length of the line, it's just the square area. But we can make a sliding window. Like once we're done in that corner over there, we can still see that there's like, I mean, if we don't do it, it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. So we're gonna have to wait for an excavator to come all the way over there and pick up a part over there. Even though I already know that this entire thing over here will probably be kind of riddled with landslides every now and then once we start digging into the top of the mountain. But let them dig for a bit. It'll be fine. Copper swords were a lot more rare than axes, even as weapons, because the axe heads holds the shape better than swords, and they carried less of a degree with bronze. Though the reason was more cost and hardness. I see. So the Bronze Age was just a waiting room while everybody figured out how to make fire hotter. Yes. And I mean, keep in mind, back then, you're like the village idiot. I mean, in this case, like the village scientist. Who in their right mind would think about blowing air onto a fire to make it hotter? They would be like, no, you're gonna be putting it out. And they're gonna be like, no, I know exactly what I'm doing over here. Wait, let me cook. I mean, the Scots actually, alright, but the Scots probably just farted on the fire and they kind of realized, oh, it gets hotter. And they were like, okay, everybody, we're eating beans today. How much more are we digging over here? Okay, not that much. If you sit next to a campfire with a small breeze, that leap ain't too big. There were images of ancient Egypt bloomeries with as many as 8 slaves. You're assuming they're slaves. They were most likely slaves. Blowing the straws that directed air to the bottom. Oh, that must be such a weird job. Like just sitting there blowing air the entire day. Oof. One of the earliest steel furnaces were found in the Scottish Highlands where they schlep shit on top of a mountain ridge and build a rock furnace and make the wind. Oh, that's actually kind of smart. Based on the time period, it's the assumption they were slaves. Yes. They could also just be freelancers, you know, or maybe unpaid interns. I mean, if Cleopatra would be coming over to you and would be like, hey, you want to have an unpaid internship in my company? You would be like, yes, ma'am, please step on me. Times back then were weird. Things like that would never happen these days. Never, ever, ever. Alright, your digging operation over there is done. Move along. The filling operation over here will then be a little bit postponed. Very true. But at the same time, we are going to be digging some more stone out of there, and then we can fill it over there. So that'll be fine as well. You're back after 1 year after a leg and hand surgery. It's me to do your memory cruises. Maybe. I mean, a year's long, you do know that. And to be perfectly honest, YouTube chat is always... Well, YouTube chat is not that big, so I should remember. But we're mostly focused on Twitch chat. There we go. There we go. That seems to be fine. And so, well, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A year? You're approaching a year, the new job already, boss. That is true. That is true. I mean, a year is a pretty long period of time. Then again, I mean, well, approaching is still quite far away, actually. I mean, we've now got June. July, August, September, October. It's 8 months since I'm at the current job. And they're paying me well for... I'm still not quite sure what I'm doing over there, to be perfectly honest. What are we playing? We're playing Captain of Industry, a very, very nice automation game. Fermi, you just played around and built yourself a small server? Does anyone have a little, like, 6 million euros for you and a small power plant that would cost? Wait, what? Fermi, what did you build? And Cruz says, I got that. Don't you worry about that. I'm very much versed in people trying to type something and then just things missing here and there. I do the same myself, by the way. Sometimes I read back like chat interactions I had with like some of my coworkers, and I'm just kind of realizing, oh, good God, Bolt, you're writing like an asshole over there. There's like mistakes in every other word. I'm like, oh shit. One single rack server of 6 units height, so nothing much. It has only 6 PSUs with 2,600 watts each. So it's a render farm, right? Right? To render Bitcoin? Come before support the chat interactions you've had with your coworkers. Ooh. Good. Ah, they're already digging over there. Alright. Let's hope that this filling operation over here does not take too long. But yeah, this pathway over here is definitely... I mean, it would be a very sexy coastal train line, but it would also be... all those curves are just going to be so fucking annoying. So we're going to straighten this out. We're going to hopefully also straighten that out. And then we're going to have a small curve over here, because we don't really want to drive straight over there to the mine. That's going to be even worse. You're making good progress. Perfect. Did we not also have... We had another team over here somewhere, right? There you are. Alright. Yeah, you're still working on your path over there. But then we're over here. I am almost certain that we can drive up there. Let's have a look real quick. You there. Why does it start over there? I guess it will only show you where you can actually drive. Down. So if you can't reach... Well, it's kind of smart actually. If you can't reach it at all, it will not be rendered. How's the temperature over here? Horrible. Absolutely. I mean... You're not noticing it right now, but I'm just... It's so warm over here at the moment. And the worst part is, it's just warm, and the heat is just like pressing down, and I just sit there and go like, ugh, why? And 480 cores and 32 terabytes of memory only because they don't offer 512 gigabyte ones. Cruise! Wow! 20, what are those? I almost thought it was euros, but it's not euros. Did you do the coffee? I think you were the coffee man, right? Because I remember that. Let's see. It looks a bit like a telephone pole with an extra T on top. I don't know that currency. And now I want to know more about that currency. Tyrion is planning on this Pi Mega base. I mean, over here at this moment in time, it's 27, like, at least according to my phone over here. But it feels like so much more. And especially here in the middle of the city, where the heat is just building up and up and up and up and up, and the wind is just not picking it up at all. Alright. Oh, you're building this thing first. Well, I guess that's fine. The humidity is so high? Yes. And usually you usually notice temperature the most, the higher the humidity is. Like if there's no humidity at all, high temperatures actually don't really matter too much because it's not gonna stick to you. Dog Spano, sweaty Bolt and his sweaty Vikings. It's so sweaty, I switched chairs out. I got now the one with the open back. It has nothing to do with the fact that the chair over there is maybe breaking apart. And I have to write an email to Secret Labs and not 11 Labs like I did at the beginning. Back to like a IKEA chair. Yes, I still use this chair in my work office. I just pulled it over from over there because I'm not going to be using it over there the next couple of days. But yeah, the Secret Labs chair and the backrest, or the backrest more or less has an issue apparently. And I don't think it's the backrest. I think it's the joint, and the joint is just giving out. The joint that is connecting the backrest to the seat on the left side, because that thing I think is either not putting enough force to it, or the back seat is actually broken internally. But I don't think that either. And what about Merc Labs? Love the Coastal Road. Oh, we're just starting to expand it quite a bit more. It used to be like this very, very chill out, curvy road over here, but we're turning it into more like a coastal highway over here. Because... ding! There we go. We got some plans to straighten this out a bit. There will still be a bit of a curvature over there at the end. Oh yeah, that's... yeah, do this one over there as well. Will still be a bit of a curvature over there at the end, but mostly because I don't really want to dig into all of this, because stuff will just be falling down from over there all the time. And Cruz says, thank you so much for dropping by, and have a good night rest, mate. Alright. But for now, we're just kind of trying to straighten it out over here. It should also not be too much of a footing job over here, because the water over here is not too steep. And we will always need something where we can dump our stone. Good, but the thing we actually kind of want to do today is we want to make more construction parts. We already got the buildings for that planned out, but we are currently still working on the copper smelting area over here. That is slowly, very slowly coming together. But at least we're getting something together over here. And at some point in time, we maybe also want to have to think about the train station over here as well. Not quite sure where that will be actually. Maybe actually over here. Ooh, that would be such a nice place for a train station. But for now, doing it like this will be fine. Oh, I remember something else. We were also kind of thinking about making better concrete. Because we have the old, small concrete place over here. And the other concrete place somewhere else. And concrete is definitely something we want to be making more of. And on top of that, for the better concrete recipe, we will need fuel gas. And fuel gas is available right over here with the new oil refinery over here. So let's start planning out a new concrete place. And we got this entire flat land over here, which we can use to just like sketch some stuff out. So, yes, the gas rotary... one moment, please, before we start. No. Get this all out of there. Ah, much better. There we go. The gas kiln over there. It has twice the production speed for things like, there we go, we're gonna use fuel gas. Has twice the speed to make us, actually, do we want to use fuel gas for this? I mean, we can, if we could import fuel gas and turn that into hydrogen and just run it on hydrogen. It would be more jobs, and how much more would that be? I'm kind of curious. Derivatives, installation, hydrogen reformer. You there. We would need to put some steam in here. Alright, but we can make that steam with some more fuel gas. But we would still end up making carbon dioxide. So it's not really going to be that we are going to be cheaper on it. I mean, I was kind of thinking we could just run this over here with fuel gas. Or with hydrogen, so that we don't make carbon dioxide over there. But this over here would be turning 6 fuel gas into 18 carbon dioxide. And this over there is going to be turning 24 fuel gas to 24 carbon dioxide. So at the end of the day, this is making triple the carbon dioxide. Alright. So we could run on hydrogen. And we would need some steam for that and some water. This would be a negative loop. Would it be a negative loop? Wait a minute. Yes, it will be a negative loop. Will it be a negative loop? 6 hydrogen over there is going to be turned into 4.5 vapor. This over here means we're going to be getting about 18 water vapor out of that. That water vapor we could reclaim into 9 water. Then we can turn back into 9 steam. And then we're only making more than enough steam over here to keep the cycle spinning. Will it be a positive? Is that a positive cycle? Wait a minute. 24 fuel gas to 24 fuel to make 28 hydrogen? Yes. Yeah, let's just assume we're going to be making like 1 cycle of this. We're going to be putting in 24 fuel gas and 2 units of steam. We're going to get 28 hydrogen out of that. All right, hydrogen goes around, hydrogen goes into there. The entire hydrogen over there is going to get consumed. That will be 4 and a bit, and we're going to get like 18 water out of that. Depleted steam. And depleted steam over here, we can halve it down back into water. So this will be water positive. This is water positive of all things. Ha! That's a weird problem to have. I mean, we're basically turning fuel gas into water. 18 depleted steam is 9 water and 9. That's 9 steam, so we need an exhaust for the extra steam. Now we would need an exhaust for the extra water, in my opinion. And look at the CO2. Oh yeah, the CO2 process. I mean, if we're already thinking, I don't think we have that yet, but we do need carbon dioxide to make things like carbon. Very true, very true. CO2. Let's go over here to hydrogen. CO2. CO2 is then used over there. There we go. We don't have that one yet. That's a lot of carbon dioxide to turn that into graphite. But we could do that. Exhaust with depleted steam is much easier than liquid dump of water. Also true. And we can catch all the carbon dioxide over there. What else can we do over here? Oh, wait a minute. I mean, we're going to be making carbon dioxide over here. And, well, wait a minute. That. But we're not really... Well, we could be hydrogen positive as well. We could just make schnapps. But we don't have the tech for that either. But, like we already said, we don't need all the hydrogen over there. We only need like a bit of it. Well, then again, all of that will be going to there then. But we'll still be making like a little bit more. I mean, you make up to 28, and then you over there... We could be running 4 of these. Renosian! Friend of a friend has opened up a burger shop. Ooh, Ooh, and you have 2 burgers named after you. Are they cannibal burgers? Are they like the left knee and the right knee? All right, let's focus on this real quick. Wait, flip you around. The left arm and the right thigh burger. Ooh. All right, we can definitely do something like this. The sloppy choppy leg burger and the long pork burger. Ah, good old long pork. Let's see. Ah, that's off by 1. I wanted you over there. Just kind of sketching some things out over here real quick. So you'll be making then steam depleted. Turning it into water is most likely a good idea. So we're gonna have to have a cooling tower over there, and then the carbon dioxide over there. We also need to make. We do still need to make some steam from the get-go. So we're gonna need to have the gas boiler. We can use. Can we use hydrogen for that as well? Oh, we could. Okay. What if we run this on pure hydrogen? Now, I think we can run this one on fuel gas. I think fuel gas is fine for this one. Because we don't really need that much steam, and then we can make like a little bit more carbon dioxide over there. I mean, if we're already going to be turning the carbon dioxide over here into carbon, just pure carbon, then having this over here would be fine. Flip you around. Let's place you, say, over there, I guess. I think we can move you over by 1. Yeah, then you have a distance of 2 over there and a distance of 2 over there. The sloppy jobby leg burger is a chicken thigh, and the poppy seed bun and the long pork burger is a pulled pork burger with lettuce, ranch, ketchup, pickles, tomatoes, onions, hash brown, steak dabbled through it, and the occasional finger and maybe a leg, or your neighbor. Definitely your annoying neighbor. Speaking of annoying neighbors, well, I don't have an issue with my neighbors. My neighbors are great. But over the last 2 weeks, I had like 3 times did I had like some door-to-door salesmen come over here. And I was just like, what the fuck, man? Why are we getting door-to-door salesmen over here? And yesterday, it actually ended up with me having a screaming match with one of the lads. And he was just like, I was just like, whatever you're doing, I don't want you here. And he was like, no, but I'm going to sell you something. I'm like, no, get the fuck out of here. And then he got angry that I got angry with him, that he wanted to sell me something. And I was just like, dude, what the hell, man? Why is this a thing? I got sincerely pissed off yesterday. And I've not called the hotline yet, because I'm pretty sure that they are not available today either, because of course of the national holiday going on. But I will be calling them tomorrow, and I'm gonna be nice to the call lady, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a call lady, because they can't really do much about that. But I will be very much telling them how pissed off I am, and that they should just do something else, please. And if they come ever over here again, I'll call the cops or something like that. If he gets pissy with you, that he can call the police. I was thinking about calling the police, because he got actually angry with me that I'm wasting his time, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck do you want from me? I mean, I don't really mind door-to-door salesmen per se, but if the same company has come to my door 3 times in 2 weeks, then I get pissed. I mean, they were already around like every now and then, like I guess once every 2 months or something like that, they would be coming over, and I was like, yes, sorry, nothing to buy over here, piss off please. And then they would be like, all right. Wait, he's going door to door and you're wasting his time? Yes, because I guess I did tell him to come back because I was in the meeting. $3 for senior consultants is cheap, right? Yes, I could just write them like a Rechnung. I mean, that's also the annoying part, because it is about optical fiber. And they do claim that they're from the telecom, and the telecom on the end will be setting up the line. So every time I still have to at least talk to them real quick to see if they are actually here to do something that they need to do, or if they're just like here because they're bullshitting me. And it turns out they're always bullshitting me. Invoice him? I could invoice him, I think. I mean, if it's during work hours, I could just invoice him. Good. And that would not be cheap. Also, yesterday, the only reason why I opened up the door, because I already knew that they are around, was because I was waiting for the fire inspector, or not really the fire inspector, but like once a year, my smoke alarms get checked. And that's usually around this time, and they also usually write a nice letter from like, hey, we'll be there at that point in time, at that day, and I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. Which was also the reason why there was no stream on Monday, because I had to clean up the place a bit, and it looks great now. I went all out. Fire inspector from the actual fire department, something like that. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like a retired fireman, because every time I talk to him like a little bit, we always chit chat a bit. And he basically has like a bad back now, and he can't really do firework anymore, so he now does like fire inspections, and he's happy with it. And one of those employees that you addressed some time ago, and he was like, Telecom bought the in-house cables, does you have to change your provider plan? Sure, I don't think so. Also, you would have gotten a letter for that. Alright. I'm just sitting over here talking about random stuff, and we're not even making any kind of progress. Alright, let's see. How about we do this? This is fine. Then we go all the way across over there. Good. That will be the steam pipe connection. You don't need to change your battery really, so it's powered by hardwire. I actually asked that question because I've been living in this apartment for 5 years now. And today, or yesterday more or less, I asked him like, hey dude, about my smoke alarms. I have not changed the battery for them like in the last 5 years. And he always comes over with like his measurement device, and he just does like, I'm not quite sure what he does, but you hear like a clear audio audible beep when he does something. And I just asked him like, hey, do I ever need to do anything about these smoke alarms? So his question was, of course, do they beep? No. Then you don't need to do anything, because these apparently are 10-year smoke alarms. Apparently they can run on the charge for 10 years. And I was like, wow, really? It's a broomstick and there's a button to test it. No, he got a little device on top, because it's kind of funny actually. He used to come in with a ladder, and at some point in time, he was no longer allowed to use the ladder because of worker safety regulations. You're not allowed to use the ladder if you're operating alone. You're only allowed to use the ladder if you have 2 people in a team, because one person needs to hold the ladder and the other one will be, well, on the ladder. And he usually then, and that was the reason why last year around he had like this like, he basically just had like a long extendo staff and he just taped his device on top of it. Because the ceiling over here is 3.30 meters high, so yeah, you do need a ladder to get to the ceiling. But last year he had like that extender staff of him, and I immediately asked him like, what's up? Why don't you have your ladder? And he was like, yeah, I can't do that no more because of work safety regulations. I'm like, all right, sure, but sure, go for it. And this year, or yesterday more or less, he came in and he had a ladder with him, and I was like, hey dude, why the fuck do you even bring a ladder? Don't you have like the work safety regulation thing? And he was like, oh yeah, I forgot. If there's a cup at the top of the device, you got some smoke spray. Nah, I think they just check the charge. I think that's the only thing they do. And it also goes so fast that I just don't really look at it too much, to be perfectly honest. Alright, getting distracted, 101. Let's continue getting more distracted. Alright, concrete, cement. The only reason we need cement over here is to put it into a concrete mixer. Alright, concrete mixer. Where is that thing even? That's a mixer. Is concrete over here? Concrete mixer. Mark 2, please. One of these lads over here, we're going to be doing most of these recipes. We're not going to use the sand recipe. We're going to use the artificial sand recipe because sand is more valuable in other components. You're going to eat, really, 3 of them? Alright, how much do you make? 6. That's going to be a lot of concrete. This guy sounds like a lad. He's a really, really nice lad. Like 3 years ago, he had this little son with him. And I think it was like a school thingy, where he was just more or less like bringing his son to work, and then they write a report on it. And his son came in, and he was like, "Dude, do you stream?" I'm like, "Yes." He was completely into it, and his dad was like, "What do you mean streaming? I've got no clue what you're talking about." Classic full-blown dad mode, like having no clue about anything, but yeah, he's a great lad. He's an absolute great lad. Alright, let's maybe try it like this then. And I think we need like a couple of these. Now to think about it, I don't really think that this will be water positive, because I already see where all the water will be going. I'm pretty sure this is water negative now, because we're going to be spending all that water into there. Alright, you make 6 bags of concrete. That's 6 over there, 6 over there, 6 over there, and 6 over there. That'll be fine. All of that will then be turned into bricks. That will be a lot of bricks. It will be 24, 48, 96. Do we even have a belt that can support that? The Mark II belt can hold up to 200 items. That'll be fine. Good. That will also mean that this thing over here might be moved around a bit. But let's maybe connect up these things over here real quick. With the flat conveyor over there, so we just go straight into... can we just do... There we go, I'll be fine. I do kind of this... Wait, that will not be fine. That will be not working. That's the thing I kind of dislike a bit. Because if you're like in the flat conveyor land over here, you only see the flat conveyor inputs, which is fine. But you don't really kind of realize that you do need these U-connectors over here as well for some other parts. We could do that with an elevator. So let's start putting some elevators in. How many elevators would we need then? We would need 1 for manufactured sand and 1 for mixed slag and gravel. Alright. So 1 like this. 1 like that. And then we're also going to have the flat conveyor coming in like that. There we go. You only cover 50% of the water with the tier 1 cooling tower. 75 for the tier 2. Oh yes, there are tier 2 cooling towers. I completely forgot about that. Flip these around. Oh, really? They flip differently. Yeah, tier 2 cooling towers, we'll take a look at them later. Here we go. Good. And then the only thing we need at the end of this is gonna be a bit of a unit storage, because we need to store these units. How about you over there? You over there? That should be enough storage, right? Speaking of storage, you're almost done. As well, actually, no, you didn't really make much. This thing is done. You're missing people. We're missing people. I guess that's fair. I guess we can upgrade one of these. Can we give this a higher construction priority, like something like this, please? There we go, because we're still planning stuff over here. And we should maybe also watch that we're not running out, but we're not running out, so we're fine over there. This needs to be conveyor belt Mark II, though. That should be fast enough. That should probably also be more than enough concrete for whatever we're planning for the future. Good. And then, how much will you make over there? 6. So we can use the slower conveyor belt over here. So we go over there, we go over there, and then we go into... We go in like this. And that. And this. If we do it like this, then it will be evenly distributed. And we don't need to worry about things backing up. And then we do the same thing over there. You go in. Nope. No, 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 no. Here we go. Wait, you're 1 to 4 off. There we go. And then we got a 50-50 split over here. And a 50-50 split followed right after. There we go. Good, 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 good. That will make this so much better. Alright, but then the water recovery over here, it's also... Wait a minute, we need the water over there. Kind of have the feeling that the water recovery is on the wrong side. Because all the water needs to be at the bottom side. So let's delete you real quick over there. You don't need to be there. That's not where you need to be. We're gonna flip you around, rotate. I saw the button click, but did you see that? The button clicked, but it didn't click. Excuse me, what the fuck, man? And then, is this corner doable? It is doable. That is... Alright, just redo this for now. Alright. So, the water reclamation tower will then be over here. That's underwater. The cooling tower. Let's place the cooling tower right over there. So that we can get some of the water back. We're going to be pushing it over here. Where we get the water from, I don't know yet. We'll figure that one out as we go. There we go. And then you go up into there. Good. Water comes out. Do we need something like a water storage over here? That's a good question. Actually, we do know where the water will be coming from. We got a water pipe right over here. Because we're going to be using the same water that we use over there for the processing. And I'm pretty sure that the water we're using over here is going to be full all the time. Even though we got like 3 pumps over here. But since we're turning this water over here into acid, and we don't really need a lot of acid, well, making acid does not really need a lot of water. It needs a lot of water. Never mind. It should be fine over here. If we do run into water issues, we can always make a better desalination unit right over there. That is something we can figure out in the future. Alright, did we get some housing project done over here yet? We got the glass. We're still waiting on your construction parts though. And construction parts... Ah, we're out of Unity. Yeah, let's build that up again. I mean, we are making construction parts, but our trucks apparently are also extremely busy. Which also kind of reminds me, we did at some point in time put in a upgrade plan over here. And we're still upgrading trucks, apparently. But they do all seem to be slowly getting upgraded. I think at the end, we just kind of decided to upgrade all trucks. Without any kind of rhyme or reason behind it. And because I'm pretty sure that we can pay the diesel price for it. And we're making a good amount of diesel over here, so I think it will be fine. So nothing to worry about that. Good. I am still spotting... No. What oh, those are construction trucks. They are making the road. And, well, you're making progress. How much progress did you make? Every now and then we build a bit of road over here. As a reminder. how far we got. Here we go. I would still prefer if they would actually be focusing on the road and not going off-road all the time, but I can kind of understand it at the same time. I mean, if you're driving a truck and you can drive off-road, why not go, like, all the way off-road? Alright, yeah, this is also coming along nicely. I'm not quite sure how we're going to be doing this over here yet. This... I guess we could push back the ramp, because we got a bit of a bit of a plateau over there. But let them dig for now. And I think we also got a digging operation through this part over there. Yes. And then we'll see what happens. Alright, so in the meantime, back to you. So water will not really be an issue. We're just going to assume that we're going to get a constant source of water, so we're not even going to be putting a water tank over here. Which will mean that we are going to have a pipe balancer sitting around over here somewhere. We would also need some kind of... We do need a fuel gas dump over here, though. So for the fuel gas, I guess we could also have a direct pipe. Because it's gonna be we're gonna be building this like right next to this place over here. I don't really want to be transporting around any of this liquid over here. If possible, if we can pipe it over there, so be it. So the fuel gas over here will also have a pipe. So let's set that up real quick. That will be your input pipe over here. That is not how that works. And then you have a split off over there into that one. Good. As for the carbon dioxide over here, we're gonna do something similar. There could also be the case, I mean, at some point in time, we're gonna be putting this stuff over here into carbon, but it can always be the case that carbon is backing up, and then we can't really do much with it. So we are either way gonna have to have... Will you not go over? Come on, go over. So we're gonna have over here like a collection point. How much carbon dioxide is this gonna be? 24 over there and up to 72 over there. That'll be fine. And then pum 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 pum. You over there. Okay, we'll need the big smoke. There you go. Big smoke. Don't be an idiot, except Dr. Doof, but you are an idiot. No. You have not seen Dr. Doof yet. Come on, don't compare yourself to Dr. Doof. Be better than him. Wait a minute, that sounds so mean. Be a more advanced idiot. S. Griffin, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Pom pom. Be a superior idiot to Dr. Doof. Yep. Alright, we're not going to be getting much water coming in from over there. That goes that way. Can we build over this? Oh, we sure can. Because I would prefer if this pipe goes like this. All the way over there, and then down over here. There we go. That looks like a nice water pipe. What happened to Dr. Doof? Did he vanish? I was kind of thinking about that today as well. I kind of noticed that Dr. Doof wasn't live as much anymore. I had the same thought, Make One Be. I had the exact same thought. But for things like that, one can always check the Discord. But he might just be on vacation. I'm pretty sure he's on vacation. Where is Mr. Doofenshmirtz Discord? I'm in there somewhere. Here he is. Idiot Nation. Do announcements. He's well and alive. He's just very busy. Have a good one. All right. That's all we know. But you pretty much closed down this Discord server? Oh, it's available. But apparently he's busy with something. Might be personal stuff, who knows. Whatever it is, first of all, I wish him the best. And second of all, he should take his time. Because he's an amazing being. And I like him. Dr. Doof is amazing. But I can understand. I mean, sometimes things come up, and sometimes you just need to do what you need to do, and then just do that. And if you're ready to come back, come back. If you don't want to come back, don't come back. The most important part is you should do what you want to do. That's the important part. Doof is graduating like all the VTubers right now. I mean, that would be really, really fun. Like, instead of just like silently going to the night, you just throw like this massive graduation party. And he's going to be like, oh no, I'm going to graduate from my VTuber career. But Bolt, you would never wear a VTuber. Yes. Streaming was his job, more or less, was it? The Flesh Tuber. Welcome to Meat Space, everybody. Why is my Unity negative? Electricity could be better, apparently. We have power problems. Water could be better as well. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what the issue is. Let's check up on the people real quick. Alright, apparently you're not getting enough water. Ah. What happened to all the water? What actually is happening to all the water over there? All the water is going this way. Are the farms eating more water now? Oh, they are, aren't they? I mean, they're more productive. But I guess they then also need more water then, right? I think we need to swivel a little bit. I mean, that concrete place over there, yes, it's looking great, by the way. Look at this. I do. This is the one thing I really do enjoy about Captain of Industry, that you're actually making like these little industrial complexes like this, and then it just looks so nice when you get to like a certain point about it. But I think we got a bit of a water issue over here, and I think we should address that first. We already have like a desalination project over here. And that's just like a small... This we can upgrade. This is basically the basic desalination process. And it's not the best one over there. There are better ways to do desalination. Also, you're still waiting on about 70 construction parts, which hopefully we'll have soon. At least then we will be able to employ more people. And make this thing over here run as well. But I guess it's also about time. We're just distracting ourselves with one build after another. Like, we got another unfinished build sitting over here because something else came up that's more important. And that is better desalination over there. Because we got thermal desalination over there. And that runs on steam instead of just using coal. And it's probably going to be even more effective at that. Even better, we can use things like low steam as well. Or high steam, or even supercritical steam. Supercritical steam will just be using supercritical steam. The low steam, at least, will allow us to process the same amount of water with less seawater. That's kind of nice. Also, let me make sure that this thing over there is open. There we go. If it was his main job, it might just be related to the apocalypse. Lots of smaller streamers just managed to pay their bills with streaming income. They have started looking for normal jobs again. Ah, yeah, good thing I don't have that problem. I already have a job. And to be perfectly honest, with the amount that I get from Twitch, I would not even want to live from it. Because I like to eat. I mean, I'm fat for a reason. Both stream income is just to offset this. Actually, it's more to offset other tax deductibles. And for me, to be perfectly honest, for me, it's more just like a paid hobby. And it's a very fun hobby. I enjoy this a lot. Now, we don't need to make this too big. I'm already probably overbuilding this by a lot. But then again, we do need to make more water. So putting down 2 of these is probably going to be a good idea. But we don't need to make like a massive desalination project over here. Because what do we need? We don't need water for this area over here. We do need to figure out the place where we're going to be building that thing. And it should be close by over here. And I'm kind of thinking of over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, but for the thermal desalination, I mean, at one point over here, bring in seawater. We're gonna be running the steam recipe, I guess. And then seawater over there, we need 108 seawater. The seawater pump over here makes us 108. Perfect. So it's gonna be 2 seawater pumps. We do need something next to it that will make us steam. I guess we can use a coal boiler for that. Or a gas boiler. We could use both if you kind of think about it. And maybe bring in some liquids every now and then. We are kind of backing up over here on heavy oil. We need to do something with that. If you kind of think about that. We could also run on wood chips as well. And we still got like tons and tons and tons of wood chips over here. So I would not love to... Okay, there's still so many trees over here. Wood chips it is. There's gonna be so many more trees over there as well. Wood chips it is. We're gonna be burning wood chips for this. The construction is over there. There we go. Alright. We're gonna need the boiler. Physical one. And this has to sit around somewhere. This is also... yeah, we have to spend water to make water. But we're gonna be making a lot of water. You're also on the wrong side. You need to be over here somewhere. Yeah, let's place you like this. That'll be fine. Let's get some pipes in there. How much? It's not a lot of steam. We can use a tier 1 pipe for that. And we should use a tier 1 pipe because it's cheaper. Stefan! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, you're going to be running on wood chips. There we go. And Bounce and Boom as well. How are you doing? We're gonna get brine out of this right away. And water. Good. Is my beard shorter? Yes, it is. Damn it. It looked way nicer like a couple weeks ago. I got it trimmed just before TwitchCon. But to be perfectly honest, I woke up today. I started playing Path of Exile. Then I ordered food. Then I played more Path of Exile. Then I noticed it's 7 PM. Then I started streaming. I did not even take care of my beard today. I was just like, I got a day off. Fuck everything. Alright. But yeah, the water output. How much water do we push out? 72. 78. Sure. Let's place you like this. For this, we do need the tier 2 pipes. Not the tier 3 pipes. The tier 3 pipes are hecking expensive. We can't afford that yet. Well, we can, most likely. But we don't need to afford that. Good. And then... go this way, that way, this way. Very much important. Priority output. That away. That goes back in over there. Then we're gonna need not really a big one, but like a small one over there in terms of loose storage. This will fit just fine over here. Let's put you there. U-shape conveyor. Let's use this one over there because it kind of looks nice. That one over there will be for wood chips. Wood. There we go. Wood chips all the way at the end. I'll make sure it's kind of full. There we go. Something like this. Good, just add seawater and out comes brine water as well as some actual water. The brine water. We probably do want to evaporate them. We could use a heated one, but the heated one eats a lot of power. And to be perfectly honest, we don't really need much salt right now. So we could just run these over here. Let's flip you around real quick. Let's place like you over there. We can probably place 2 of these. Because what do they need? We're gonna be putting in brine water. There it is. It will eat 48. I could have copy pasted over the recipe, but we're doing it like this. And you over there, you make 42. Alright, so we're actually underperforming a little bit over there. But I think that's fine. The brine water we can also just cast back into the ocean for free. Which kind of makes me think that we should probably do it like this a little bit more. Let's move you. No, actually it will be fine. This will be perfect. Let's keep you exactly over there. But we do need... Wait. I almost got it, I swear. Let's move you over by 1. Unless we put you like this. No, here will be fine. This will be great. Good, because then we need the desalinated water. And I kind of made some space over here for that pipe, but I kind of realized that the pipe will not be going there. Instead, this pipe will be going in like this. And for this, we do need tier 2 pipe. You go over there for a second. And you go like that. Good. Because we're going to have a pipe balancer right over there. Ding! Good, 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 good. And then we're going to continue on with tier 2 pipe. Into there. And into there. Perfect. And then we can use this also for the overflow to put it back into the ocean. Alright. Yeah, this already looks like so much better desalination. I'm going the wrong way. It's over there. Yeah, we need to place this somewhere on the ocean line. So let's start with deleting all of these. No longer required. Ding! You got mail. Yes. The people have told me that ding is just in my head, but I don't believe them. If we're already deleting stuff over here, we can also delete this. That. All the way over there. And I think even this corner over there. I'm a little bit sus about this corner over there. There we go. Alright, it's still over there. Good. In the meantime, let's have a quick peek at these guys over there. Yeah, the highway project over here is coming together. We're gonna dig through there, and then we're gonna straighten it out, and then all the way over there. What about you? Slowly making progress. What about you? You might be thinking that this guy's not working, but every now and then there is a truck coming over there. Picking up some of his stuff. But I think we got like 1 excavator and I think 2 trucks over here working. So, yes. Just because you aren't paranoid doesn't mean they're not after you. Yes. Alright, alright. I'm too lazy to wait for this. I'm just going to it real quick. There we go. Alright. Let's place it over here somewhere. Let's maybe start off with how big is a offshore pump? It's 4 deep. Alright, good to know. So, somewhere over here, right? That looks fine. And then the seawater pump. Let's see, can we place one over there? Ah, they will be biting. Unless we fix this pipe over here a little bit. Let's redo this pipe afterwards. Because we can place you over there. And we can flip you around. We can place you over there. But now you're too close over there, so we're going to move you over by 1. There we go. That looks good. I think this is a pipe mark 2 that we require for this. You go there. You go there. And then this can be a pipe mark 1 again. Here we go. And then we also have a bit of a salt container over there. Speaking of a salt container, for this we should probably just make like a big boy. There we go. Place it over there. Alright, unpause this entire thing. We might also want to have a water buffer over here, but we could just use that water buffer over there again. In the meantime, a U-shape connector. A tier 1 over here will be more than enough. Good. And then the exhaust over there is just going to go into one of these. That looks good. Build this, please. Then this pipe over there, you need to be upgraded. Yeah, that's being worked on. That will hopefully be enough, because that's going to be the output. So more tier 2 pipe. That's the correct height. Let's see. No. Yes. There we go. And then we also need the exhaust output over there. How much brine water are we pumping out? Up to 42. How much brine water, or how much can you expel over here? Only 90. Do we ever get a better offshore vomit bucket? A better liquid dump? Or is this going to be the only one we're going to get forever? Because we're going to need 2 of these. Actually connect you like this. There we go. Good. You're going to be for brine water. And you over there, you're going to be for brine water as well. Your priority output will be this way, but if we can't, for whatever reason, push the brine water into there, then we'll just put it back where it came from. Also, this is still paused. There we go. Oh, the housing project is done. Nice. Which probably means that we should maybe start thinking about setting up the beacon. I'm also very much concerned over here about the amount of water they are demanding and the amount of poop they're making. But let's build this over here real quick. Yeah, we should try to at least activate the beacon. It's going to cost us Unity, which you currently do not have, which is fine. As long as we get like some people in quick, that will be fine. Because we do need a bigger workforce for this little desalination area. And I have to say, like, the thermal desalination is an immediate upgrade. This is already so much better than that coal-based recipe we had before that. Nope. Alright, wood chips? Wood chips. Oh, you're bringing them directly? Sure, why not? I do kind of like the slack bit though. But it's filling up slowly. Alright, alright, alright. Did they forget the corner over there? No. Did they? Did I forget the corner over there? Yes! God damn it. You know what I kind of miss? The option to make like a 3-dimensional or 2-dimensional slope. 3-dimensional slope. Like one that goes around in like another direction over here, because now we got like this issue over here that we got like this weird ass slope over here. we need to do some cleanup over here. Well, we'll think about that soon. The road construction over here is coming apart nicely. We could start actually turning this into something more... What the hell, man? I'm pretty sure that these are just like random trees and bushes and stuff like that are just like stuck in here. And once they actually come around to build it, they just pick up the bush and they're gonna be like, oh, do you need some concrete over there? That's fine, mate. Yeah, it's not gonna be any better over here. I can already... Ah, there we go. It's the fucking trees. I can already see that. We can at least maybe force them to use the road like a little bit more. Like do some proper road enforcement over here. There we go. Let's grab a little bit of this. So I kind of have the feeling that we'll just be bumping off the corner over here. Those bastards. Let's see. Well, okay, terrain's low. We can at least put you over there. Oh, did he go around? Yes! Take this, please. At least for the pathfinding coming from over here, they will most likely then be just force followed over here on the road. And on the way back... Okay, they just don't give a shit. They just drive however the fuck they want. But I'm kind of hoping that if we give them like a little bit like a starter over here, that they will automatically go the correct way. What are you? I think you're one of the trucks that is assigned to like one of the tree haulers. So I'm pretty sure that you're going to be going off-road right away. Yes, you are. Off you go. But what about... Okay, you're constructing. So you're not going to go off-route. And are you assigned to a tree hauler? Or are you just being a dick? Oh, he's just an asshole. He's going to be like, what road? What do you mean there's a road over there? What do you mean? No. Yay! Off-road! Beep, beep! These truck drivers cannot be helped anymore. It's just their way of living. I'm actually kind of hoping that we're gonna have enough unity for this, because I kind of have the feeling we do not. Can we maybe shut up with the farming boost for a bit so that we get some unity back? Because we do need the people in more. When will this be updated? Is this going to be updated once per month? And it will be updated once per month. Good, 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 good. Yeah, because you're still missing people. And, oh boy, you are full. Keep empty. Keep empty. Oh, they're bringing stuff over there? What the hell, man? And maybe instead of bringing dirt over here, could you maybe just bring it somewhere else? Alright, well, how about this construction over there? That needs construction parts Mark II. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Construction parts Mark II as well. But this is a bit of a priority build, though. So let's increase the priority for these. Though I'm already kind of certain that this will automatically be produced in a higher priority, due to the fact that it is just closer to where the materials are coming from. So it might also depend on which truck gets scheduled for like which job. But then again, if they are focusing on the pickup first, new workforce has arrived. Finally. Which means that this place over here can start operating, but it will all be stone. Well, have some more stone, I guess. And not that much in terms of copper. Wait a minute. I just noticed. Did they add the thing we were talking about or bitching about like a couple streams ago? That I would love to have like the slider for push on the other side as well. Because we now have that slider. It's right over there. Receive from pipes and belts only if they are under a certain level. Which I think was an issue. Patch was 4 days ago. As slides for belts for off storage. Nice. Which I think was also the issue that we have exactly over here. I am. Oh, because okay, we don't need you right now. The favor from the patch was receiving a vehicle now properly reapplies the entire recovering a vehicle now properly reapplies its entire config. Oh, was that the reason why some of them at some point in time were like out of... Yeah, like these lads over here. Because they should be focused on coal, right? And I was always blaming past Bolt. Like, what the fuck, man? What's the game? Not me. Alright, what's missing over here then? Ah. We are kind of missing the initial bit of water over here. There's a bit of water over there. We don't need it anymore at the moment. Can we just do this one time on a priority 2? Can somebody bring like a bucket of water over here? We need a bucket of water to start the process. And if you kind of think about it, that also would probably mean that this pipe over here needs to be of a higher priority. There we go. Bucket of water. You turn that into steam. You turn that into water again. Water flows back. The rest of the water goes out over there. Upper priority is set. Yes. You then back up. You got about 16 units of water in you, which is not the best. But as long as your output is full and you got like one craft stored in there, it should be fine. Ah, those splooshing sounds. Good. So this should now be making more water for us. 78 over there, and then another 78 over there. Let's say that's 156 minus whatever we need over here. Let's say it makes 100, even though that's a very inaccurate statement. But that's going to be making 100 water all the time, whenever it can. I don't think the water is all the way over there yet. It's now coming in over here, and it's still occasionally having a gap in here. I guess because the pipe can transport it faster than we're making it at the moment. Brown's pretty boring. I like some of the pretty colors like the other Dumble Liquid makes. Yes, I like the green. And the brown. Just the continuous poop stream over here. Alright, but if we've now started to feed them more water over here, they should be happier. And then just feed this up with wood chips over there. That should also be fine. Alright, alright, alright. I guess next on the construction list is probably gonna be these buildings over there. And we just... Oh yeah, these guys over there. And then they're gonna be fine. We just need more materials. How much more coal is in there? I guess a layer or two? Probably a layer. But we can't really dig that much further down over here. There's still quite a bit over here, but the farm is in the way, and there's still quite a bit over here, actually. But yeah, we should start to prepare to think about getting coal from somewhere else, and that's going to be from over here first. And then from over there next. Followed by all the way from over there, but that's still very far away. The big coal place is it over here? We could look at the min-map for that, but I kind of want to see if we can see the coal peeking out over here somewhere. I thought for sure it was over here. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Alright, let's check. Yep. There it is. There's a lot of coal over here. But I think it's like at least a couple layers down, because we can't even see the top of it. Alright, all the way back over there. At least this project is making some good progress. And now that we're probably picking up all the stone from over there. Okay, they're trying to pick up the stone from over there. It's a bit of a drive to get this stone. And we should probably give this a bit of a higher priority, because I think... Let's not go too crass with it, but I think a priority of 8 is better than a priority of 9. Because this is also kind of blocking everything else. No, you're picking up the dirt. Good job, lad. You're also making some decent progress over there. You're just digging into that mountain. This excavator alone over here has just dug out this entire area over here. He was just like, nah. That mountain over there, he's gonna get it. We're gonna dig through that. Yeah, the effort over here to straighten out these trucks, that just did not work. Damn trucks. Alright, what about you over there? Oh. You can almost see the horizon over there. Good. After that, we're gonna make a ramp over here. Even though I don't really think we need one, we're still gonna make one. And I guess we're then also gonna be ramping... ramping or digging through? I guess we're gonna be digging through. We could ramp it, but I think digging... Well, maybe both. Donald! Hello there! How hard will it be to get more trucks? Well, at the moment we're at a vehicle limit, so that's a bit of an issue. I do see that this is on fire and red. Yes, very true, but it's currently not impossible. We would need to focus on vehicle management over here to get more trucks. But at the same time, I'm also kind of happy with our diesel consumption. And just because they're busy does not mean that nothing is really lacking behind, I think. If we just set up the priorities straight, then the jobs will get done. It's just that everybody has to work quite a bit. There we go. See that they're picking up stuff. I don't really think necessarily that adding more trucks over here would make it go so much smoother, because they're working. They're doing their job. Alright, but in the meantime, with this being done, we can focus yet again on this construction over here, because what are we still missing over here? The things we were missing over here is we got the water, we got the gas connection, we still need to finish up this part and that part over there, which is gonna be the bringing in of materials like crushed sand or fake sand and slag. Alright, and those, of course, needs to be stored somewhere as well. Let's see, where could we place this thing over there? It should be somewhere around over here. If we kind of think about placing it over here, maybe? That's a nice spot, actually. I kind of like that. This is a nice spot for that. We can maybe already force place it. Nah, about right over there. Then we don't need to worry about this anymore. We're not going to unpause it yet because we got so many other constructions going on that unpausing it right now would be kind of stupid. But we will need 1 bucket of stone. We're going to need 1 bucket of slag. Pom. How about the bucket of stone over there? Or of slag in this case, and then the bucket of stone will be over here. How much crushed stone do we need? Or fake sand? We need 6. 6, 12, 48 in total. That's going to be enough for 1 small crusher, right? 2 small crushers. We could use a big boy crusher, but that would be... Yeah, 2 small crushers will be fine. I was kind of thinking about maybe using like a big boy crusher. But to be perfectly honest, we would just be... We're better off doing it like this. Like the big crusher, of course. Let's put it like this. The big crusher would be more people and more power for more stuff that we currently can't use. Whereas 2 small ones over here would be the fitting solution. There we go. Let's place you like this. Excellent. Then let's connect these things up real quick. We're gonna need a U-shaped lift. None of it. This height. There we go. U-shaped conveyor. You go to there. You go to there. That will be for the stone coming out. Then we're gonna need another U-shaped lift. I guess we're gonna place you on this side. Here we go, because you're gonna connect like this. You're gonna be connecting like that. Alright, and then we're gonna do 2 things over here. One will be going all the way around. Like this. Then you go over there. Into there. And into there. Then we're gonna do 1 split over there. Will the split over there be correct? We need to have a split somewhere. We can do the split over here. You go in like that and like that. Whereas you go into there and into there. The Chromium! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, it's important that we got like a 50-50 split over here, another 50-50 over there, and another 50-50 over there. So all of this output goes 50 left, 50 right. 25 into these 2, and 25 into those 2, and then again 12.5 over there, 12.5 over there, 12.5 over there, 12.5 over there. 50 over here this way around, 25 on this belt, 25 on this 5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, and then we're good over here. And that will be for the fake stone, the fake sand in this case. And then U-shape lift. On this side. You go all the way to the other side. That's a bit too much. Also, I see why. No! Ah! Fucker! One more try. Is that the correct height? No, that's already... No. You're already wrong at the beginning. Is that the storage for gravel you're making else for? Or for rock you need to crush a second time? Oh, shit. You are correct about that. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah, we'll fix that in a second. Because, of course, the first step is to turn the stone into gravel, and then the gravel into sand. I skipped a step. Oh, I see. There's a belt on the way. The slag also needs to be crushed? Wait, it does? Oh, shit, it does. Oh, shit. Well, that doesn't really matter too much, because at least we got these belts over here. I guess for this one, that's going to be a bit of a weird one. But yeah, you are correct about that. This is only partially correctly. Because the stone needs to be crushed into gravel, and then the gravel needs to be crushed into sand. Alright. But, we can just do this slightly different. Let's delete you. Let's delete you real quick. And you. As well as this guy over there. That guy over there. Let's also delete this. And that. Let's at least connect these up correctly then, because it will be then you into you, you into you, and then this one will be the odd one. Now you'll be very odd, won't you? There you go. That's a very odd one, but that'll be fine. Yeah, stone to gravel and gravel to manufactured sand and slag to crushed slag. Yeah, we skipped a couple steps over here. Alright. But then, this one will also then be different. Let's move on. Which means we're gonna have a storage house. I guess over here somewhere. That will be slag. How much slag do we need? We need 8. Oh, that's actually quite a bit. I'm kind of surprised about that. 18, 36, 72, 144 crushed slag. How much can you transfer? I guess infinite. But the belt can only do 60. If we upgrade to tier 2 belt... Okay, tier 2 belt will be able to do that. But 144... Remember what I said about the crusher at the beginning? 144 is what you make. There we go. $60 minus 200 minus 450. Oh, no, yes. There we go. So we do need the big boy crusher. I like it. If you're future-proofing this, a tier 3 concrete mixer that doubles the recipe again. Really? It does? Ah. Nah, I think we're fine. I think we'll keep it at tier 2. I mean, this is already going to be making like a metric fuck ton. To be perfectly honest. But the amount of manufactured sand will stay the same. But, if I remember correctly, wasn't it the case that we get way more sand out of gravel than we get the other way around? No, it's the same amount. The pipes 4 has a capacity of 1,000. Ooh. I've not even seen pipes 4. Alright, there you go. Already wrong. Over there. So that will be the one that turns stone into manufactured sand. For this, we're gonna need ourselves some U-shaped lifts. There you go, one over there. Good, and then one over there at the end. I should press shift, but I keep forgetting. Which also... Okay, we would still need you then. Alright. You're gonna live over there. That'll be fine. Alright, and then... For this one over there, we're gonna need the tier 1. Yeah, with my pacing, you're gonna have to wait quite some time for that. That's very true. Because I'm just getting completely and utterly locked in making these lovely designs over here. Now, we could, of course, put the storage over there, but I think I will actually place it over here because we got some space. And also keep in mind that whenever you play anything on stream, everything will be delayed by a lot. And a lot is not even enough. It will take so long. Unless you're a speedrunner, then it will be faster, of course. But it'll take forever. It'll take absolutely forever. You go up by one. Oh, I see. For some reason, I thought the entrance over here is also... No, wait. There we go. We are correct. I am correct. I just overdid it. You over there. And you over there. Alright, now we're good. Scroll the recipe? Scroll the recipe? What do you mean by that? Either way, that's the new concrete place. Only thing we need is a pipe with some liquid, which will be coming from over there, somehow. Rock to gravel produces more than gravel to sand. I thought the same. Let's put it in here. Oh. Wait, this is different. Wasn't it completely different than that? Wait a minute, this is an issue. This is definitely an issue. Because it's... The first step is fine. But the second step is 3 times slower, which is kind of surprising. 1 rock to gravel, 3 gravel manufactured to sand. Yeah. But it's also 3 times slower. So if we want to use this, we would need the bigger boy. So this is no bueno at the moment. We would need you for that. Because if we have a look at you, that's probably why I got confused, because I probably looked at this recipe and was like, oh yeah, it's fine, don't you worry about it. But yeah, we're gonna need that one. 48 gravel into 48 sand, because that's the amount that we need over here, right? Yes, we do. You'll be taking care of the slag. But these over here, these 2 over here would be able to do... Yeah, okay, it's different. It is different, so... Rien ne va plus. I have to redo this one more time. And... Pum. Alright. It's still the same ratio, but they did change something over there. I was not expecting that. Let's see, and you will also know the line. So, how about you? Well, that's off by 1. So these 2 over there, and then we're gonna have to have the big boy crusher. And then we connect it all up again. Alright, but now it should be fine, right? We're gonna have to have a U-shape over there. I should press shift. Yeah, we only need 48, so one will be fine. You go to there, you go to there. All of this goes to there, all of that goes to there. And then your output goes to there. There we go. Yeah, that got a bit bigger, faster than I expected, but there it is. That's gonna be the new concrete works. Speaking of new concrete works, are you done yet? No. Are you at least done? Yes. Are you working? No. Why? Because I guess we're backed up on water? We are backed up on water. Which also kind of means, how is water over here? Yeah, I kind of thought about that. They demand way more water. So this pipe over here needs to grow. And of course, the more water you put into the people, the more water you have to get out of the people as well. Which means we will probably also have to upgrade you. Which will also mean that we're gonna have to double up the poop chute. Pom 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 pom. Alright, let's wait for you to be upgraded first. It's gonna need a little power. It's kind of shocking how much crushers you need. Really? Is it that much power? That's a megawatt. That's 2 megawatts. 2.5. These over here are a little bit less. Well, that's also like 3 megawatts. 4 megawatts. 5 megawatts. Yep. It's a big boy, alright. But I kind of like it. I mean, like I already said, looking at like a blob like this, like a construct like this, it just looks so nice. It looks so nice. Once you got like something that's like in a square form, and you got like all the inputs sorted and all the outputs sorted, and you just look at it, you go like, yes, it was so worth the effort. Alright, in the meantime. Alright, you're still digging at that mountain. But the fill-up plan over here is also coming together quite fast. I play Captain, so you don't really feel the slowdown of the small margins of error that comes from Admiral Warford. Yes, and also, I mean, I'm also playing this mostly because I want to enjoy myself. And we could, of course, play this on a super hard difficulty, but then we would probably be frustrated most of the time because things are going out, and the gameplay loop is nice enough. Though I do have to admit that, of course, higher difficulties make things more fun. I mean, I also like playing Factorio with biters on all the time, because biters are a fun concept, in my opinion. Are we out of... Oh, yeah, we are out of... Oh, shit, we should have turned you off ages ago. We got 17 people are homeless. Oh, they'll be fine. It's not like it's raining, right? But yeah, then we can get rid of this entire setup over there. As well as... Where's the other setup? That entire setup over there. You hate biters? Yes, that's why you shoot them. But I can also fully understand that. I mean, you should play a game how you should want to play it. Don't feel obliged to play it in like a certain way because you might think that other people will find it cool. Just play however you want. That's the important part. You don't enjoy combat in factory games, but you refuse to turn it off if it's there. If it's set for the base difficulty, no, leave it on. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Well, at least we're ready for power. Can't wait for the mod support for this game. The Pi-esque, Greg-esque mod that will turn up. I mean, mod support is already available. But I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure in what kind of state the modding community is at the moment for Captain of Industry. I have not really looked too much into it yet. Also, sorry about that. There it is. Ah. Got a bit of skin sitting out over there, like a scab. An annoying scab on my neck. There we go. But it's gone now. It will be back by tomorrow. Good, good, good. But the moment I can get to it, you find the one hair in the back? No. Oh, I'm not quite sure what actually happened. I got like, maybe it was an ingrown beard hair or something like that. I don't know, but like something mega zit popped on the back of my head like a while ago. It's not too bad. I looked at some pictures with my camera on the back of my head and it looked fine, but the amount of pus that came out of it, like bleh. Guess it was like a forgotten ingrown hair. The same I also had like just like 2 days before TwitchCon. I had like an ingrown hair over here on my cheek that kind of went ballistic on me, and I was like, all right, thank you. Could have waited on that for like a week or something like that. But no, you decided to go off like the day before TwitchCon. Ah. Oh, iron. The irony. Oh yes, iron. Oh shit, iron. Bum 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 bum. I guess we can dig all the way over there, right? There we go. I think we can dig a little bit more aggressive into the side over here. Like this corner and that corner. There we go. And I think we can still go deeper, but I'm a little bit afraid about this corner over here. Also, this guy over here is just going deeper and deeper and deeper. It's been a while since we've been planting any kind of tree. At the moment, we're just mainly chopping trees. Well, at least this process over here is going along nicely. And we got even more trees to chop over there. Alright. You're just about to see the light of day. Are you already evening out? Oh, you're already evening out. Okay, that's why it's taking a little bit longer. That's fine. Alright, but yeah, without any kind of iron, we will of course not see any kind of construction parts being made. That's just nothing we need to worry about at all. Speaking of, you're not done yet. I was kind of hoping that this will be done by now, but apparently the answer 360? Oof. That's gonna take forever. I mean, everything else is already available over here. Recyclables, we can already start queuing them up. And Powder's been here completely out this week somehow. I can fully understand. I also really didn't feel like working at all. I'm very happy that there's a national holiday this week in Germany. And tomorrow I technically do have to work, but I already told my boss that I would just be doing code reviews and nothing else. He was like, yep, that's fine. Because technically I would have also vacation tomorrow, but I was like, nah, if nobody's there, I can do it. It doesn't matter. And I'll just have like a chill day in the office. Probably watch some anime on the side and do some code reviews. That sounds like a great plan. Alright, this lad over there. Could you maybe no longer get any kind of imports? At least you. The other ones can still get imports. But if you're completely unreachable, then you should not get any imports. How is this now doing? Oh, look at that. They're now happy with water. And apparently we don't need to worry about the extra poop pipe output. Because it's not backing up, apparently. Nevertheless, I want to prepare for this. There we go. and set you up to like the double scoot. But now we're doing great for Unity again, which also means we can set this up again because we do need to get that food in again. Anything else we can set up? Recycling increase. Increase recycling efficiency. Let's try that. And then with that little bit remainder of our Unity, we can just re-increase the cheerleading squad over here and over there to make more materials. Even though these lads over there are probably waiting on iron. Can someone roll you into your bed? You have overfed yourself? Can't you just sleep where you are? You woke up today with a crash that only has happened with the release prod version of the app. It was fun to figure out. Oh. Of course, it's a production issue, and then it also kind of means that all alarm bells are going off, and everything is high priority, and then once we figure out who it was, people don't really care what it cost, but it's fixed now, and everybody's happy afterwards. Yeah, I know things like that as well. Ah, wait a minute. Is the dumping job over here done? It sure is. They don't know where to go. So, can we just move you along real quick? There we go. That's you, right? Yes. Sliding window. There we go. It's a bad idea to spend 40 hours in the same chair. True, true, true. Alright, you let's start filling up over there. I can't already think about where the train track will be. Well, the train track will be on the coast side. Because building the train track right next to the mountain edge over there would be a bad idea. Because if we start digging over here and something falls down, it will just destroy the train track. It's 4 PM on a Friday. We're running out this code real quick and we're leaving for the weekend. I kind of like and also kind of hate at the same time that Paradox is now more or less doing releases on Mondays mostly. Because for that exact reason. They already know that whatever they're going to be shipping out, they did test it, but they already know that it was not enough. And that the users will find even more bugs in it. So they usually release on a Monday now. And then through the entire week, the dev team is just going to be like, fix all the bugs! Ah! Everything is burning! G2G and the DDoS servers. Yeah, but that could also, I mean, I still get random disconnects every now and then. You know what would make that a lot better, but would probably also at the same time make it, like, a lot worse? People would just farm the shit out of it, now that I think about it. Like, whenever, like, some kind of disconnect would happen and you're, like, in a run, that you just get, like, a chaos orb for it like that as a compensation. But I can already see how farmers would just be making, like, a lot of characters just standing on maps waiting for the server to disconnect. They'll be like, chaos orb, please. But maybe some kind of fun compensation package. That would be nice. Alright, we can at least do one thing over here. We don't need this old desalination anymore. This can go away. No longer required. DC is one thing, but you get a rollback of your inventory and the map and all your current used items for that is gone. Yeah. I had that happen to me like a couple times today, which is fairly annoying. I do have to admit, after I had that, I just quit the game, but I just booted it up again like a couple minutes later. It is annoying, but I can also understand that that is just a thing that can happen all the time. But yes, it is annoying. It definitely is. Alright, clean up, clean up. But then on the other hand side, I mean, on Arknights, you also sometimes have some server instabilities. It happens rarely, because they keep heavy hands on their servers. And you rarely see them like fail and crash, but when they do, you do usually get like some kind of compensation for it, which is always nice. But yeah, I mean, it's probably running in the cloud, and if it's a dynamic cloud, it will probably even be even more complicated. And since it's all like server-side checked everything, you do need some powerful servers behind that as well. Yeah, it's probably not as easy. Annoying, but not as easy. Alright. The old desalination affair is now gone. These lands over here, we could probably also get rid of them. There we go. And we also get some construction parts back, which we can invest in some other products. I can see the iron is green again. Lovely. And this guy over here running on wood chips is probably going to be super duper fine because we got so many of them. We got like this big botty. Basket. It's not a basket. What's the translation for botty? Drum? It's not a drum. There must be a word for that, right? Alright, food is fine, even though it does say 10 months over there, it'll be fine. A word for what? Bottish. Which is basically a wooden big bowl of water. A vat? A vat could be correct, yes. A tub. It could also be a tub. What's even more annoying is that they have the live update thread, which they stopped updating 20 hours after release. Yeah. At least they kind of noticed that the mercenaries were doing way too much damage. Now, they no longer one-shot me, they two-shot me now, but still. It's a vat, yes. Alright, alright. Now, we did do a bit of a misbuild over here, now that I think about it. Because I kind of plan to move the railroad over here as well, but I'll figure it out later. Will be a vat or a ton in the older version? Yes. Alright, this project is coming along nicely as well. What about... Let's see, we got a width of 6 over here. And we'll then turn into a width of 7, and then we go around the corner over here. We should probably still have this to be like 6 wide right over here. So we're gonna make you a little bit wider. And you a bit wider. And then we're gonna go up like this. There we go. Can't we... We are allowed to drop rock over here. If we just do this real quick. This will not affect the digging operation. Because these are mining designations. But it will help out at least with the... Okay, this coin also has to move a bit. There we go. With the filling designations over here. There we go, there we go. Humble Humble is a book bundle machine learning, AI and bots with O'Reilly. Yeah, but do I need that? I already know everything I need. Alright. Yeah, well, we need to be working on this coal mine very soon, which means that this part over there is going to be very important very soon. At the beginning, we're most likely... Yeah, we're probably going to be making a bit of a train yard over here, actually. But there's, of course, this on the way. Because what do we need over here? We basically just need to transport stuff further over here. Though, where do we need coal over here now? The coal power plant is one place. This will be gone soon. The iron smeltery over here is one. But we could also start thinking about moving you as well. And doing a bit of a fix because I kind of made a boo-boo over there. Because this over here... we don't need it over here anymore. It needs to be closer by wherever we're gonna be doing iron next, which will probably be somewhere over here. And we can start by digging it over there. There's a bit of iron over there as well, and then we got all this iron over there. We will need to have some kind of... Not really a tunnel. Sadly, we cannot dig a tunnel, but we have some kind of pathway from over here to over there as well. And we could go up and over. I mean, digging through that's gonna take a while. That's gonna be an insane job. Hopefully tunnels and bridges come with the next update. I would love to see tunnels. And bridges, both of them. Even getting over this is quite a stunt. And then we also got this place over here, which will be excavated excessively. You dug over this mountain. I'm also kind of thinking about it as well. He also got this coal thing over here. It's not a lot of coal, actually. Ramp up and ramp down again. Yeah, basically the same as we did over there. But over here it was very, very small. But over there it's gonna be... We also have to find a perfect spot because of... I don't really want to break or make whatever ramp we're making over here to be broken down. While we get over there. I'm kind of thinking of going up over here somehow. And then down right away. Might be fine over here. The problem is this angle over here. The angle over here is quite steep. And whatever we're going to be digging out over here is going to be an issue. Let's start planning this. Let's see. That's kind of rough. Are we there yet? Whenever we start over there with putting down in terms of materials, we'll just make such a pile over there. Whew. Whew. No. That might be better. But whatever we start filling up over there, we'll start to tumble down over there and will cause issues. Let's push this back by one more. I think we can go further up. Alright, we could make you align with you. You just went straight? That should be halfway, right? little bit less. Alright, wait, now we're over there. Then we go down over there. That's too much. By the way, there's a good chance that most of this will be falling apart at some point in time. Oh, Bo, I just noticed. Yeah, that's where the mine is. We're just aggressively digging into this. This is too much. This is too much. Again? Well, this is fine. Alright, now we're over there. Then we go like this. And then we go down. That's going to be a job for those 7 excavators, by the way. And I'm a little bit sus about this part. So it should be fine. Yeah, you went straight? Straight is going to be so much materials. And at some point in time, we're going to go straight through there as well. It looks so silly. Alright, once they are done over here with this part, I don't think there's much excavation over there. There's not at all. So once they're done excavating over here, we're going to send all of these over to that project over there. Alright, we got kind of slightly distracted. At some point the whole of the island is flat. Yep. And you can't completely flatten out the island. That's definitely doable. Alright, even though not everything over here is being placed, the copper place at least over here seems to be working, so that's fine. Okay, we're currently bringing materials over there. We are getting already some recyclables over here. That's kind of lovely. I see. No, that's fine. That's the bell that wants to go into there. Good. So, recyclables are apparently being made. I don't really think that we are going to get much recyclables out of this over here yet, but at least we're filling up this place over here with recyclables, which we're getting over here from our maintenance project. So, yeah, these are not being picked up yet. There was a thing we wanted to do over here, and we kind of completely ignored that. Not really ignored it, we kind of forgot about it, more or less. You ship lift. This height. And I guess it's going to go this way, that way, and then into there. Which means U-shape lift again. This side. And then we're going to connect you. That seems like a proper height. Right. We should at least make it so that we don't have random ramps everywhere. Over here we can just keep pushing it like this. Then we go under there. And then we try to at least align our ramps with you. Before we go over there, we go over here. Then we go over there, and then we connect. Good, because those pillars, even though they have a bit of an algorithm over there, that will make it so that these pillars are not being placed super willy-nilly. If we're not careful, they'll be placed super willy-nilly. Alright, you connect over there. Over there, unboss these as well. That is a U-shape, right? Yeah. Good. Then those recycles will be brought over there all the way. Alright, alright, alright. Input belt and storage is missing? Yes, you are correct about that. There we go. That will make us a good amount of recyclables. Incineration plant. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I just want to see this done over here. There we go, and then we get even more recyclables over here. Yeah, that this thing over here is that expensive is kind of surprising, to be perfectly honest. But if we start processing our recyclables, that would be so good. Same for you, actually. You also make recyclables, don't you? Let's at least put them in like a bin. That will be for recyclables. Keep it empty. With a somewhat high priority. I don't really think that our science is going to be making that many recyclables. I could be wrong about that. But now we got a steady stream of recyclables coming over here at least. It will take a while for this to back up. And even if it does back up, it will not hinder our maintenance production over there. So that is fine as well. We do have a more advanced mixer over here. But you're probably mostly waiting on biomass. So even if we speed you up, that will not be doing us too much good. Science is making the most? Really? That's 12 per 60. Yeah, 12 per 60. And if these would be running full-time, it would be 36 in total per 60. But they're not really running full-time. That's true. The science lab at least will be running full-time all the time. Unless you stop science for whatever reason. Whereas the maintenance labs will only work, well, whenever they need to work. Good, 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 good. And you're still chock-a-lock full of stone. What are you still digging over there? Alright, the corn over there. And apparently not this corn over there. Yeah, this is probably still like an old designation. I'm still gonna let them dig that, because why not? Anything else that needs to be dug over here? That little corn over there, unless it's already done. No, that little corn over there. But that's not part of the designation, so they're not going to do that. And we can dig that later on with any kind of excavator. So once they're done with this, we're going to send these lads over here with their entire entourage into the Alpen Pass project over there. I'm just going to call it the Alpen Pass. You're almost on the other side. Lovely. What about a little road trucker over there? Well, he's still making steady progress. Good. And then I guess we can start thinking about putting down the new iron smeltery once we want to put it down again. Somewhere over here. I guess over here at the moment is still fine. And looking at this, I think we can even more aggressive dig into the sides over here. At least 2 more. Same for over there. Might collapse a little bit to the side, but it'll be fine. Alright, alright. We're still unity boosting our assembly labs. What are you missing? You're missing nothing. It's you that's missing stuff. You're missing steel. Alright. You are... Wait a minute. It's one of these lads over here that's having issues. You accept iron ore, but you're completely full of stone as well. Everybody is full of stone. The stone dumping is the root cause at the moment. And I guess it's mostly because the trucks have to drive so far to move stone around. Let's make you a higher priority. Because this one over there has a higher priority, so they will be going over there first. So they're all stoned? Ah! Alright, you're finally done. Energy area. That's gonna be... this area over here. Also maybe 22 trucks over there. Sure, I think it'll be fine. Alright, well there they go. Well, what's it called? Like what's a group of giraffes called? Is it like a troop? Is it like a menagerie of giraffes? Because they kind of look like giraffes. Off they go to the next project. Here we go. It'll take them a while to get there. Also, what are they going to do over there first? Why are they even going over here? I mean, how to put it? What are they gonna dig? Oh! Off they go! A group of giraffes is coming in to call the tower? It is? Really? Oh, that's fucking amazing. Oh, where the fuck are they going? They're going completely off-road. They're gonna get stuck like instantly, aren't they? Well, there they are. He's already stuck. And now we need to wait for the trucks. So, where are the trucks? There they are. Vroom vroom, motherfuckers. I was very much surprised if we could just drive up there. I did not expect that. And actually, if you're gonna think about it, there's also no horse over there. Even the limestone mine might not even affect it. But nah, we're doing this one over there. It'll be fine. Alright. Fuck that tree, apparently. Oh, nature, not Notre. I was like, wait, who's Notre? Is that like a pathfinding algorithm? Nah, nature will find a way. Yeah, the biggest issue is that this surface digging over here, that's going to be like a lot of mixed excavations, like a lot of dirt and stone. Everything gets pure, they can just immediately dump over here. No worries whatsoever. It looks like trash, but it's not trash. Yes. That's stone. Yeah. Pathfinding like the pathfinding in Victorio. Yeah, that's also a bit oof sometimes. There we go. Well, it's actually the perfect point to start this operation, in my opinion. It's a bit out there, but the surface road over there will most likely not be affected by whatever they're doing. And they can now just dig their way over here and then into the mountain at some point in time. Alright, that project is going on. But yeah, you can already see the bigger issue over here. At least they're filling in over here now. So this will come together sooner or later. Good. Alright, construction parts. And they're all going into there, right? There's still so much more we need. Steel. Now, steel is operating. But we're only getting like a bit of the steel, not all of the steel, because we're also spending quite a bit in our iron over here. And I guess all the steel that we're currently making is just all straight up going into Construction Parts Mark II. I do like to see that this thing over here is filling up nicely. Yeah, it's probably a thing we need to fix over here. Actually, we can fix that. We have, hopefully, the option to do that over here. Yeah, there's a bit of an issue over here. And that issue is that we do not have the option over here to put in a priority input for things like... what you call it again? Oh, you only picked a part of it, you fucker. There we go. Does this work? No, will not be connected. Yeah, we can bring it in from over there. Perfect. So we put you over there. You connect like this. You connect like that. You connect like this. There we go. That's Stefan. Have a good one. Work tomorrow? Yeah, I know. I technically also have work. Even though I will not be doing much. Because I already announced I will not be doing much. I do also have to be at work tomorrow. But then again, I kind of saved on a day of vacation. So I'm kind of happy about that. Belt's the wrong direction? It is. No, it's not. Let's go in the right direction. There we go. Alright. I guess we can place you over there. And then we're gonna need U-shape lift. All the way over there. And then another U-shape lift. All the way over there. That goes there then. Good. Make this, make that, make this. Make that thing over there. We probably need to build a unity because it's kind of far out there. And then we can set you over here as the input priority. And you over there, you'll be ordering in iron scrap. There we go. Keep it somewhat full. Good. Yeah, we kind of missed out on putting that in for some reason. Alright, what about this metal thingamajig? Okay, yeah, output priority is always going to be making more iron plates. That makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of thinking about maybe, I mean, we are definitely running low on iron. I think it might be about time that we start thinking about building all of these over here as well. Problem is that these over there are going to be eating even more construction parts back too. There. But I think we do need more of that. Because we're not really bleeding a lot through over here to the steel. And the steel is what's currently making this weight on construction parts mark 2. So I think it's about time that we do at least do this. Or do we need to switch more recipes to steel? We need both. I mean, we're only going to be making steel if we're backing up on iron. But we're also using quite a bit of iron, and it will take us a while to back up on iron. So at the moment, my idea would be to just start producing more iron over here. And I'm not quite sure if we need this over here. I think it would be more effective to just diverge your optional output over there to the other side. Like, if we go for molten, just do this for now. We're just going to delete this little lad over there for a bit. Your priority output will be over there. But if you can't push anything anymore over there, you'll be pushing it over to your neighbor. If your neighbor can't push out anything anymore, we'll be pushing it out over there. And for mechanical parts, steel is more efficient, yes, but I think we're already using steel for that. We're already using that for steel. I think the only place where we're not doing that yet is for the maintenance, actually. I think we wanted to switch it over at some point in time. But switching it over now would be kind of stupid. But yeah, I guess maintenance is eating quite a bit of the iron as well. Alright, and let's make these a high priority for construction. So that you get your parts first. Because recycling over here is not that important. Can we... I don't really want to cancel the construction, but can we just get the materials out of here again? Or do I just need to blow it up? Because there's enough materials over there to make one of these. I guess we can just cancel it. There you go. And then those parts will be picked up and brought in somewhere else, because we don't need to recycle it just about now, but we do want to have it at some point in time. Maybe we just we just uncancel it with the next shipment. Like, there should be one more truck coming over, picking up some parts. There we go, and now we uncancel. And then they should be all be brought over there. There we go. Pop. You operating? Waiting for products. Ah. There we go. Good. We'll at least increase the production over here for now. It'll also mean that Mr. Limestone over there has to do some more work, but he seems... We're very good for limestone. These lads over there. Don't tell me that you managed to... Yes, you did. Oh. Oh, you silly buggers. Alright. Can we just do this? No. No. Do we have to click on each of them? Yeah, remember about that access word I talked? They broke it. But now they should start digging from over here. Which means, where's the herd? Let's follow the herd. There they are. Okay, this time they're a little bit further apart. So it's not a continuous block. I do like this camera. This is by far one. Isn't there also like a first-person camera? Let's see, toggle UI, toggle icons, track, reset, orbit camera. Nah. Well, it will take him a while to get all the way over there. They might need a refueling operation or two. I also kind of find it interesting that they do just want to go further over the mountain instead of going like through the straight, which is less incline. But so be it. Gave a friend a tip on where to order some food. Ah, is it the burger place? Alright. Can you at least get through the trees? Apparently you can. But I guess the trees over here might also be the reason why they are not really pathfinding across this at the moment, because there's just trees everywhere. Alright, alright, alright. But it will take him a while to get all the way over there. What about your operation? You finally got through that mountain over there. Oh, you're almost at the end of your job. He has dug out so much. So freaking much over here. Have a bit more path. Yeah, but he's going to continue making like a straight line. Probably at the coast level over here. All the way up to the copper over there. And then we're going to figure out how we're going to do copper over there at some point in time. And we could also go straight. Because there might just be... Let's maybe just go straight. So we have... so we have all the part of Greek lamp. That you have no idea it looks like that. Wait, what? Am I missing out on something? Does look a bit like a hand, but then again, nom 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 nom. Looks good, man. Good old lamb chop. None of Unity. That's fine. We can probably reduce the recycling efficiency for now. Alright. You're still missing about 120 construction parts. But that is fine. If the hand to the chef makes a lamb for tea tomorrow. Lamb. Why is it always the small creatures that are so tasty? Alright, apparently you're out of a job. You were doing the what kind of excavation were you doing? I've got no... Wait, were you? Oh, yes, you were. You were this team. There we go. Path complete. Next path. Now we can also check if they can actually drive up over there. I'm pretty sure they can, actually. Nope, never mind, they cannot. I thought for sure they could, but apparently they cannot. And the only reason why we can see the path over there is because you can actually drive over there on that little stubby over there. But yeah, while we're at it, we might as well make ourselves a small path up in there. Now, there's iron over here, I think. Yes, they are. We can maybe also think about making a ramp down here at the same time. Let's do both at the same time. Both jobs. So we're gonna start over there somewhere, and then we're gonna go down. Let's maybe go back one more, so that we have a nice mixed job. And we might as well straighten this out like a little bit. Scrape that dirt off over there. Alright, and then at the same time, we probably also want to go up over here. Alright, maybe a little bit further back. Nah, a little bit further back. Yeah, this is good. Perfect. Alright, and then off you go. Because babies have not been corrupted by the world yet. At some point in time, for everybody, there's going to be like a point where world corruption is just going to come over you and you're going to be like, oh yeah, guess we're going to do things like that now. Alright. What happened to these lads now? I guess... I think this might fix itself over time. Let's see if they can fix it. I don't really want to recall them just now. Because if we recall them, they just have to drive over here again. This guy's falling over. What about Isekai babies? They've been corrupted from the start. Where did you come from? Alright, what's pathfinding over there? Yeah, that's the problem over there. But they should have it any second now. That's better. And then these lads over there. Okay, these lads over there might actually truly be gone. Okay, these over there will be getting the recall treatment. And then this lad over there, I think he might just... No, never mind, he just figured it out. Alright. Good. Doesn't it also mean that we kind of stopped the dumping job over here as well? No, we did. Can we move you further out? Only by a little bit. But we can still move you like this over here. Oh, that's perfect. As long as we can dump over there, and dump over there, and dig over there, that'll be fine. Alright, terraforming continues. Yeah, it's gonna take them quite some time to get through there, but it will look amazing. Up to the point where we then break it, and it's no longer will be amazing. This is an issue. Speed 1. Okay, we still got some. Pom. It'll be fine. I think we can clip like one level over there, right? Without everything over there falling in our face. This should be fine. This should be fine as well. As for this corner over there, I'm not quite sure. Also, we got a lot of designation groups over here. Can we just edit your area to be like over there? I just want you to not have an area. Same for you. So that we can focus on this area over there. Is it new that we have to click the rectangle button? Because it's kind of annoying. Here we go. Of course, they start digging at the most dangerous part over there. I actually, you know what? No. I'm having second thoughts over there quite fast. I think this might be fine over this corner at least. And that should be fine over there, yes. Alright, in the meantime, we can do some train construction at least. Because we can start thinking about the train line over here. There we go. Over there. And over there. Oh. There you go. Start working on that. Speaking of train tracks, are we still making train tracks? Apparently we are. But the steel production over here no longer exists, so we have to dump some steel in here every now and then. Good. The slag pit over here is also very much filling up. That can go. That can go. But that's good at the same time. The remaining copper in there, we can dig it up later again if we would really want to. But at the moment, I think it's fine. Then, excavator cannot find a place to go. That will be these lads over here. Did you... Excuse me, what did you do? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just too many excavators on the same spot. Speaking of, is this one wide? No, it's two wide. We might have too many excavators over here. And once this ramp over here connects, it might even be better to have this operation go from two different sides via two different mining towers. Because if we use the same excavators over here, they might flip-flop around and drive along to get to the other side more than often. So let's do that right away. Let's make another mining tower. Let's put it over there for a second. There you go. You're gonna get like a new area over there. You'll be like this part up to, I guess, for there. Let's get the other mining tower over there out real quick. We're gonna... you get 3 of them. And you get like 10 trucks. Where's you over there? You also get 3. And you get the other 10 trucks. Ah, and then of course we also need to reduce your side over there as well. That's just making a new rectangle. Almost. Good, I like it. Yeah, this way around we got 3 excavators over here that will not be like standing on each other's feet. And we got the other 3 excavators which now have to drive all the way around. I'm so sorry, excavators. Is this game easy to get into? You mainly play Satisfactory and Factory Space Age, I guess. This game is kind of easy to get in, but at the beginning you do have to worry or at least be concerned or aware of a couple things. They made the game easier. It used to be that the game would have these absolutely diabolical death loops, but they kind of disarmed that a bit. By being able that machines can still operate even though they're on shit maintenance, and trucks can still drive around even without any fuel. They will just be slower. But it used to be in the past, or if you play with the realism mode they call it now, that if you run out of maintenance or you run out of fuel, that your factory will just outright die. So that's less terrible now. That's good. So the game is definitely easier to get into. But there's still some things you need to be careful about, especially the water. The water is not really dynamic. It's very static, and if the water decides that it is over there, it will be over there. But overall, the game is not too hard to get into. And, yeah, Satisfactory and Factorio Space Age. Or Satisfactorio. And there are definitely some parts in this game I enjoy a lot. The terraforming being one of them. Like these little excavators just actually digging massive holes over here, which you can design however you want, or however you think you want, until the landsliding algorithm over here takes over and goes like, ah, you want to dig over there? Well, that building over there is now going to fall into there. But yes, there's a lot of things you can do in here, and I really, really, really enjoy it. I also really do enjoy building like these little dedicated factories over there. And two major things to remember in this game. One, you can change any difficulty within the 10 in-game year cooldown. Oh, there's a cooldown on that? Well, a few things you care about have alarms by default. Most potential problems you need to use storage buffers and custom alarms. Yes. Where's the next coal mine? That's why we're building the train track over there. The next coal mine's over there. But I don't really want to transport all that coal over there via a truck. I kind of would prefer, if we use a train for that, to at least get it close and then pick it up from over there. But yeah, we're moving. That's the whole reason also why we're kind of expanding the coastal highway over here. And speaking of coastal highway, we can actually turn this into somewhat of a highway. Put some barriers over there. Good. Alright, but there's still a bit of a job we need to do over there. And improvements to quick trade, loans, and Unity, especially on lower difficulties, are all useful to recover from death spirals. Yes. Or just reload the save. But I do remember it playing it like the first time around when it came along, and the death spirals, you just run into them. If you're not careful, you'll just go like, yep, GG. And if you're really into it, of course, you can of course play it as well on the higher difficulties, because the higher difficulties are probably also a lot of fun. But at the moment we're kind of trying to build over here a bit of a new pathway going up the mountain and across. Alright, yeah, you're staring at where you want to go. I fully understand, Mr. Excavator. I also want to go there. And these were cold death spirals on the original early access version were so easy to run into. Yes. It was. And do not be confused, there's still a lot of coal over here. We will not be filling this in anytime soon. But you can also see what's happening over here. The moment we start like digging over here into the side, we will be starting getting these landslides over here. But there should still be at least a bit of coal around for now. At least enough for us to get the train track in that we're going to need. We also have to figure out how we're going to connect it over here. This is... Oh. Unless we just bring the coal over here. We could just bring it over here for now. And then just truck it over there like a little bit. Is the map endless? No. The maps are pre-created, but let's put it like this. You can already see that we have our main island over here. We started on the hardest starting location for this island, which was this tiny island over here. And we had to build a land bridge or like a dike all the way over here to the main island. But the main island, let's start from over here. Let's just fly over it real quick. It's freaking huge. It is absolutely freaking huge. Of course, it is limited terrain. There's no dynamic map generator, but there's a map editor, and people already have been making custom maps for everything. But to be perfectly honest, this is more than enough. I don't need an endless map. This is more than enough. This is very satisfying. We ran out of Unity again. That's where we stop using Unity on some of these. There we go. We're still going to use Unity on you, though. And a lot of the maps also have like certain, not really tricks, not really gimmicks to them, but like certain features you have to figure out. Before this map, there was another map I really enjoyed, which was called You Shall Not Pass, where you basically start on, again, like a little building area, and you got like a massive mountain in front of you, and on top of that mountain is a massive plateau where all the good resources are, and you have to get up there. It's going to be a ginormous project to get there. But yeah, I mean, the terraforming is great, but you can also, of course, don't care about terraforming and just go straight over. Just make a pipe if we need to. But if we start digging over here and we start digging underneath the pipe might fall over. And sadly, there's no oil spillage or anything like that. That would be great. But yeah. Also, there's trains. We're not really using a lot of trains right now, which is actually kind of sad. I would love to see more train action at the moment. But we are also just still building infrastructure. And on top of that, if you ever think you have reached the end of the game, well, if you really are at the end of the game, we do have infinite research, so that is a thing. Though I'm not quite sure how good the infinite research actually is. I mean, housing capacity is probably going to be the one you want to get to, because you probably don't want to build houses everywhere. And then I guess world mine output and maintenance output are probably also going to be the ones that you probably want to focus on more. Not quite sure about rocket capacity, mostly because I've never really gotten to rocket capacity yet. Tree growth speed might also be very important in the future. Captain of Industry, rail grids. It's a bit gritty. It's not super gritty. I mean, the game itself, of course, is still on a grid. Like you got blocks and stuff like that, and whenever you put something down, there you can see it. I mean, there is of course a grid, but the rails themselves are not super duper bound to the grid. You do have to pick like a starting spot over there, and you can't really get everywhere from the get-go, but it'll build as best as it can. You can also set the minimum radius over there. Depending on the radius, the slower or the faster the train will go. Oh, we can go. Okay. There we go. And I guess that's also where we get the colors from. Like this is like medium speed, and then I guess this will be like a full speed turn. Full speed turns are big, man. Vehicle limit? Yes, I know. But to be perfectly honest, they're all busy. But we should sooner or later get to here. Vehicle management tree is coming up soon. It will be there soon. I'm not gonna be editing this. We're just gonna keep the research going as it is right now. And then we're just gonna move into that because I don't want to click on all of these again. That's the only reason. But yeah, we should add some more trucks to it. I was kind of concerned about our diesel, but our diesel is fine. We should be able to keep that going. Oh, you meant rail city blocks. I've not really delved that deep into train tracks yet. Also, building is a bit more... It's not tedious, but at the moment we're not really making stuff that fast because our materials... We got like one assembly machine over here. We could upgrade you. We should do that. We got like one little assembly machine over there making like the tier 3 construction parts. And it's not like we don't really have the resources for it, but it's just like, yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on. Let's put it like that. You're currently 275 and it's not keeping up with the factory? Yes. I'm more concerned about diesel, to be perfectly honest. Good. Where are you going? Oh. I guess that's fine. You're going to the other side of this then, sure. I thought you were like one of these excavators over here. Speaking of... I mean, if you're not digging, you don't need that many... Off it goes. Wait, where are you going? Wait, what? Oh, you're refueling. You're refueling. Yeah, let's just give them less excavators for now. We don't need to bind this much over there. I'm gonna keep 2 over there. And once we notice that they're making progress again, we're gonna give them some more. We could give them some more now, because these lads are waiting now. So let's give them some more. What about these lads? What is this operation? Oh, it's you! No, you still got some jobs to do over there. Now let's use the mining destination for this one. There we go. A truck can't dump? Maybe. If you mean this one over there, well, they're probably already gone. These lads over here. These lads over here are the ones that are part of the one excavator that's currently driving all the way around. That's part of this job over here. So they're just gonna wait for this excavator to reach its destination. There he is. Yeah, it's gonna take him a while to get there. Alright, but yeah, this is gonna be a grand project. Alright, but keep on going with that. What about that construction over there of train tracks? Ah, that's why. Yeah, what we should do over here is we should at least make a little storehouse. Not a big one, just a tiny one. I guess put you over there. And then also give you like a flat belt real quick. There we go. And we're gonna order in some steel over here. That's not steel. That's steel. So that you over there can keep on making rail tracks. Does Twitch know person who promotes and previews games? Both I can get someday. Ah, maybe. I mean, the last game we previewed was Victoria 3, the latest DLC. And it was only during the stream that I got my key. But so funny that it at least worked out in the end. But I was like, wait, did I not get the key for this? What the hell, man? Alright. Yeah, seems to be fun over there. So I've got this lonely glass manufacturer over there, just sitting over there. Good. Iron is also very much becoming an issue sooner or later. I mean, at the moment it's still fine, but what we're going to be doing over there with coal, we're probably also going to be doing with iron, because the iron mine will be over there. And then we also got these buildings over here, which we kind of made these. Let's put them over there for a second. That's our blueprint storage. So Still gonna wait till it's on sale? Does Captain of Industry have a sale? I don't remember, but it might just be one of those games that will never go on sale. But if you want to wait for it to go on sale, absolutely, I can understand that as well. I don't remember it not being on sale at any point in time, but I could be also very wrong about that. Alright, well we're at it. We should maybe also put a road over here, because we can. They just raise the price and put it on sale. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's an early access game, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to be ramping up the price the further along it gets. So in my opinion, get it while it's being made. Also, we should probably also put some concrete underneath there. Good, 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 good. And how long is this thing, man? Does concrete also lower the maintenance for trains? No, only by trucks. Damn. Though it does say, wait a minute, vehicles. It says vehicles. Vehicle maintenance minus 20%. It might actually also work for trains. Nope, already tried? Damn it. Well, it'll look nice with some concrete underneath it. Alright. Yeah, we still need to wait for this corner over here to be dumped. So that's something we have to wait on. Also... Okay, now we're gonna go around that thing. Okay. Good, 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 good. Damn. Oh, would you look at you? You're done as well. And now we're also automatically making more steel, because once one of those backs up with iron, more of that molten iron will be pushed over to the steel maker. So that'll be fine as well. And then later on, if we still need more steel, we can also open up you. But I think like this extra path over here is definitely a good idea. So, wait, where's the thing? No, 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 no. There you are. Okay, your priority is set, but I think it's the same problem as the other time. If these over here are working at the same time, and two liquids go in over here at the same time, even though we have set the priority over there, it will still go out over there because of the sheer amount of stuff that will be coming in. And for over here, we should maybe also set these over here as priority input. Here we go. Oh, the recycling machine is done as well. Oh. Oh, that's so good. So the recycling bin over there is also very full. But you are recycling up to 144 per 60. And we can even see the ratio of stuff that we're getting out of this. Well, it's going to be mostly iron scrap, and then a bit of copper scrap, and then a little bit of glass scrap. Make 2 belts? Oh yeah, we're probably belt locked over here. Now we're just going to upgrade this one over here to a Mark II belt. That's also the reason why this thing over here is backing up, because you could be working faster, but you're not. Steam summer sales about to start? I don't even know what I want to get. Here, make this a priority. Here we go. Ah, so much better. I also do really love these small animations they have. Just like the little thing that grabs it over there, goes into there, shoop. Sadly, these don't do anything. It would be lovely if these would be making some kind of, well, at least these over here seem to be spinning. Yay! Oh, the minimum quantity required to start. I see. We probably also want to upgrade this belt now, because I guess it's gonna be a complete total conversion, right? Or are we gonna lose some material? We were definitely making more than 60, let's put it like that. So, Mark II belt. Mark II belt. Wait, there's an upgrade tool for that. There we go. And there's still a bit of buffer in here, so we don't need to worry about that belt coming in super duper fast. I'm also currently looking at the workforce. There's like one dude who's like sitting at home watching everybody else work, and he's going to be like, "Ah, I'm so sorry, I don't have a job. I have to be at home and play video games all day. I'm so sorry that you guys have to go to work." We will also need more workers then. Are we currently constructing any new buildings? No. But the moment that we're going to be going over here and we're going to be starting up more... you need people? No, you don't need people. But the moment that we're going to be starting... The moment we start building this thing over here, we're going to need more people. Wait, what? Waste plant? Mr. Corner built the lift of the first sorter? I did? Oh, that corner belt. That sneaky belt. Oh, that's the wrong button. Is it you? No, use Unity. Well, what's the upgrade shortcut? It's I. There we go. Alright, but lovely to see recycling working. Which also we should also check over here if we are at least getting the recycling materials in over here as well. We sure do. There they go. Are there recipes for that in there as well? They sure are. So you will then stop operating like that. And then the moment that we're starting to move stuff around, recycled materials will be taken in as a priority. Excellent. Good, 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 good. For the support edition for £18, that sounds like a very fair price for this game. I mean, this is definitely going to be one of those games you're going to be playing for at least like 100 hours, and £18 is very, very, very good. Do you have set any vehicle zones to improve good traffics? I have not. We could think about that. You are very correct about that. That would also help out quite a bit. I was actually kind of thinking about just throwing more trucks at the problem and let them figure it out for themselves, because I kind of have the feeling that, well, it's basically this problem, right? Why are there so many trucks crossing the bridge gap over there? There should not be that much of a need for that. Also, why are you so slow? Oh, you got the fuel. Okay, that's fair. And we could restrict some trucks to some certain other designations. Very, very true. At the moment, I'm kind of happy with how things move over here. But I can definitely see that we should probably at some point in time do something about that. Absolutely. Also, why was Unity just recently so terribly low? We do have a water issue, apparently. No, we don't. Or is there a different kind of water these lads want? They're getting it for health, but water for Unity is not maxed out. Or is it that we only get the partial bonus for that because they probably also want these other parts? You need to perhaps because of flu, but that would be like health, right? Also, what's with food? Did we lose the food boost over here? No, we still have that. But hey, could you maybe reduce your burger intake? Eat less burgers, please. I mean, we're still positive in Unity. That's the most important part, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Alright, you're done digging again. You know what? There's another little mountain over there you can still take care of. But for that, we need to move you around. Energy area. And then we can get rid of these. Here we go. We're definitely flattening out the starter island over there. Now, flattening this over there will be a bit harder because this is all titanium. We can't process titanium yet. So that's going to be an issue as well. Yeah, about truck zones. I'm kind of hoping that we can just make it work if we just use trains a little bit better. It's big enough. Alright, they still need to fill up that gap over there, but we can at least build the train track over here a little bit further along. Especially the corner over there is going to be mighty interesting. And I think we can actually do it like this. Alright, that means we need to go further back with this. Kinda glad to see that shift also works with diagonals. I think that's fair. And then the other way around. Can we get... Yeah, like that. That seems fair as well. Good. Sadly, we do not get diagonal roadblocks. So I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with the road, though. Oh, building that in the diagonal is going to be a nightmare. And I didn't check. Did they complain about anything? Nah, it looks fine. That looks all fine. Alright, and then once we have this corner over here good to go, then we're gonna move up over there. We're probably gonna have to... Well, the mining tower can... We should probably move the mining tower, because if the truck's gonna stand over there when they're idle, then they're just gonna get hit by the train passing past them. As for over here... I mean, connecting to these tracks over there would at least allow us to bring stuff all the way over there. And what do we actually need to bring over here? I guess important things would be iron ore. Important things would be coal. We don't need copper over here anymore, nor do we need stone or anything like that. So we could maybe even get away with this little setup over there. We do have to move these mining towers. But then again, I don't really mind deleting these, because we've got these mining towers placed around in silly places. But then we could at least make like a double train stop over there for materials. Maybe the limestone as well. I mean, if we also do limestone that way around, then we would have need to use less trains for that, or trucks for that. Speaking of mountain, how's this project going along? Oh, they're going at it. What about these lads? Still pondering? Soon. Alright, and then this little filling project over here should not take too long. Alright, in the meantime, I guess we're gonna do the one thing that I kind of did say that's gonna be an absolute pain in the butt. Well, we should do it real quick. Just making something diagonal over here. That's gonna be all corner pieces, isn't it? Oh boy. It's gonna be the worst thing ever. Why are we doing this? Well, because I can. We should probably copy paste this as well. We should also get rid of these designations because they're boggling my mind. Yeah, let's get rid of these real quick. Ah, there's no such thing as a selective copy, is there? Rotate the screen? But the copy paste is locked to the grid. I mean, we could do this, but it's still gonna be... Nope. Now, what we can do is maybe copy you and then just do this. Oh, wait. I have to hold shift. Oh, man. The diagonal disaster continues in another game. Oh. We cannot let that silently drop, to be perfectly honest, because at the moment, I'm not really in the mood to coming back. The glamour fatigue was hitting me so hard, I was just sitting there going like, I would rather do anything else. Which is kind of sad at the same time, but oof. Nah, I think it might actually finally have happened. I finally somewhat burned out on Factorio. Now, it will not be gone forever. Don't you worry about that. I will be back for it. At the moment, I'm just kind of sitting there going like, I don't really want to play Factorio at the moment. Because there's also so many other amazing games out there that should be played. Like this one over here. This is a great game. But same is also true with GregTech at the moment. I haven't really talked much about that for tomorrow's plan. I mean, tomorrow we might do GregTech, or continue with GregTech, or we just do some Path of Exile. We'll see about that. Yeah, that's because there's a bit of a gap. That's fine. What exactly we'll be streaming tomorrow, I'll see when I go live tomorrow. Mike! How you doing, lad? How warm is it over there? There we go. But I'm getting the same issue over here that I also had with Factorio. It would be lovely if the blueprints would be a little bit less gray and gray. Planty? Wait, what? Alright, but that at least is going to be done over there as well soon. But I guess... Well, if we want to... Well, we do kind of want to get over there then. But how do we do that? We'll have to make a crossing. I mean, a crossing over here will be fine. Actually, that will probably be the easiest. Just do the truck crossing over there and then drive on over there. We have one excavator free at the moment. So... Can we build you over here somewhere? No. But we can build you... I would rather just build these, pick them up again, and move them around than just... use one that exists somewhere far away. Also, this seems to be the correct size for that. I guess we're gonna use the leveling designation for that. You go all the way up to level 1. There we go. Rip all of that out. Rip all of this out. The sand itself, that's a good thing about sand. The sand should always make a slope the truck can drive up and down off. So I don't think this over here will be much of an issue. Things we are allowed to dump over here. I guess sand. We want to dump sand over here. That will just make the trucks from over there bring this stuff over here. Let's do it like this. And I guess 4. Where did Mike let go? Did you still stop streaming? Mike was in chat last Friday. No, last Saturday. He's currently busy with something. Not quite sure what he's busy on. I'm pretty sure he's just animating the ginormous mechanical swivel point of his new mech avatar. It's gonna make sure it's got big ballistic missiles that are being held up by tiny strings. He's working on something. I'm not quite sure what he was. Did he not also move recently? So he might still be working on that. And I think... I don't know. Who knows? Maybe somebody else knows better. But he's still around. He's not gone, but same with Dr. Doof. Sometimes things are just busy. And I can fully understand that. I mean... Keep in mind... People should be taking time off every now and then, because I am also one of those people that never takes time off. And when I do, and I take the time off and I actually relax, I kind of realize every time I should take time off more often. Taking time off is very busy, very important. There we go. Alright. I'll be fine over there. We don't need to worry about that. Tech-wise, I think we're now finally getting into water treatment. Okay, vehicle management will be after that. Good. But we can already see that this part over there will also be done very soon. We could, maybe, probably already. We can't do that. Well, let's make a new one. Let's place you... Where do we want to place you? We don't really want to place you anywhere where there might be the case of the tower falling into the pit. How about we place you like right over there? That will be your new tower. This area. Things allowed to be dumped over there. Not gonna be dirt, it's gonna be rock. And then we're just gonna do this real quick. And then we're gonna 110. 10. How about 1 and 6? Also, we don't need these. Good. Alright. Then there's also a little bit of more concreting coming on. How are we going to concrete this part over there? Oh boy. The answer is yes. Well, technically, you could maybe think of it like this. If we just use the barrier over there as the counterpoint, it might be fine, but we probably do have to go 1 wider than that. Because it's gonna be a diagonal. starting from over there. And then we can do it like this, I guess. No, this is also gonna be kind of tedious. And I think we actually need to go 2 wider, because if we make this only 1 wide, we need to go 2 wider. So maybe starting from over there already, 1 more over there. Done. And the more you think about it, soon. Good. Wait a minute. Are you? No, you're... Where did you... Oh, you are digging over there as well, aren't you? You're part of this team now. Sure, have some fun with the other excavators. Speaking of, isn't the first bend coming up? Oh, the first bend is already coming up. Oh, look at all the trees over here. We got rid of most of them. There's still more trees to be done. There is still this entire area. And then all of these trees, and those trees, and these trees. Oh, there's so many trees. Why is there so many trees? Are you lads done digging? You're about to be done digging. You can definitely dig a little bit more over here. How much more is available over here? Oh, secret stash. Don't really want to dig too far into that corner. I mean, we could probably go with the diagonal approach over there. But we have to be very careful. This game does have its enemies. It's the trees. The trees are always the enemies. Doesn't matter what kind of game. Factory simulation game, trees. Korean War Simulator, no, Vietnam War Simulator, trees. Playing a game of Battletech, trees. Here we go. Alright. Look at that. We're backing up construction parts. I would say let's spend some of these to upgrade the last 2 sets of houses over there. Because whatever we do, we're gonna need more workforce either way. Yeah. Just digging out the flagstones over there. It'll be fine. You already started digging over here. Like this is what like a Dutch construction site looks like. It's all sand. If you've ever been like to anywhere in the Netherlands and you've seen like any kind of street work, it's so much fucking sand. Like you start digging down in the earth in the Netherlands and it is sand, and even more sand, and everything is sand. No. This project over there is also almost done. And at least we can extend the train lines over there. And then we just need to figure out a nice way over here to connect these to over there. Make a passing point over there. Yeah, it'll be fine. Maybe they shouldn't have built on sand. I mean, that's also something I kind of find amazing. I mean, in Rotterdam and also in Amsterdam, for the consistency of the ground, you would be kind of questioning why the fuck they're building these massively tall skyscrapers everywhere. Like, I went through, like, Rotterdam and Amsterdam back in 2022, I think it was, when TwitchCon was in Amsterdam, and I just looked at all these tall buildings and was like, how the fuck are they even staying straight? With all this sand in your foundation, how the fuck are you standing up straight? Like, what the hell? How does that even work? Alright, is this done yet? It's just about to be done. And then there will be more stone automatically be brought over here, and then this project can also start again. Would you expect they sunk foundation pillars to the bedrock? They must have, like, pushed down those pillars so far down. Alright, we're getting some fun prioritization issues over here. We might need a second stone project, because the moment this ramp over here will be built, they will want to bring the stone somewhere else. What else can we do with our stone at the moment? We're not really gonna connect that thing up yet. That is too early. Always make a path this way, but I don't think that's a good idea at the moment. We could straighten out the harbor area over here. Or even straighten out some other parts. Same with this area over here. We could just make this like a block at the moment. That's probably what I'm going to do. Actually, the more I think about it, I know exactly where the stone will be going. Right over here. Yeah, it's already falling in. No. Yeah, it's Alright, is that done yet? Almost. Take into the ocean, see what happens. I already know what happens. I don't want to do that. Let's maybe not dig there, you know? Invalid position? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Ah. Here we go. And then we just go all the way over there. And then all the way over there. That would be a project. And if we want to do this to go even further beyond. I like that. Nope, they're already coming over. Did that stop the process over here? No, this process is done. Good. Perfect timing. Pum, 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 pum. There we go. Then let's re-edit the area over there. Rectangle. Oi. This entire area. And you're allowed to dump over here. It's gonna be stone. Stone? Rock. Good. Then we just need to make sure that the mining designation over here and the dumping designation over here is not going to start a fight. Yeah, it's going to be stuff falling over the edge. There's nothing much we can do about that. It's also a bit annoying that you started to fill over there, but that'll be fine. Alright, which means we can now finally get this train track over here a little bit further. Here we go. Oh, that was a lag spike. I see. So, how close can we get over here? Up to 2? 2 is too much. Up to... Oh, well, I guess that's placed now. The closest we can get to is up to 3. Yep. And then same thing backwards. Is down gonna be... Yeah, down is also gonna give us the same result. Now, we could make the angle less steep. And then the train could go up and down faster. But I don't really mind this little... It's only going to be the only angle we're probably going to get. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. Alright, alright. Yeah, this project over here, that's going to take some time. Might want to add another excavator over here because it's, well, it'll be fine. Good. There might be the issue. Is this going to be considered trash when we break this apart? Mike, hey there. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Because sometimes when buildings break apart like this, they turn into trash. But it doesn't seem to be the case for the concrete platform, at least. Mike, I hope you're doing fine. How you doing, mate? Have you picked up Path of Exile again? I forgot I never asked on Saturday. Then again, Saturday also kind of got stopped kind of soon at some point in time. Oh, that's being dug out at some point in time. Do some specters. Ooh. Let's see. Let's at least go all the way over there. And at the moment, I'm still kind of looking for better equipment. I'm currently, what am I? Level 81, I think? I found... Actually, I did find 2 cluster jewels that are good for me. One that increases chaos damage and one that increases chaos damage over time. And one of them also has a fun little ability on top of that, which is great. But I'm still getting like my ass handed to me every time. Like, it doesn't matter where I go. It's always going to be like, welcome to the map. Please bend over. And I'm like, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Can I have another one, sir? It would, of course, be way more lovely if we had, like, this thing all the way over there. But that's going to work. Over there, and then level crossing. Is it the connector we need? Yes, it's over there. Wait. Can we build these anywhere? Wait a minute. Oh, this is now fucking confusing. That looks good. Mercs! Hey, Mercs have something. Let's fight. Instantly dies. Yep, same for me. Same for me. Let's do some immunity for this real quick. I want this now. There we go. That looks way better now. Good. Then we can connect these two to that thing over there, and then the trucks will still be able to cross as soon as we have this over here dug out. There we go. That also looks kind of fine. Yeah, this is something I kind of find a little bit sad that this will turn into a bridge and not into something that's actually kind of filled. But I can also understand why that is at the moment in time. Alright, can we get you some higher priority in your stone? You don't have any priority at all, have you? No. Because nobody's bringing you stone because you're just too far away and everybody kind of wants to go over here first. So that's kind of sad and stupid. What if we set an export route? How much stone do you have? You got a bit. Bring that stone over there. It's kind of far away. I do know that. Import route, export route. Wasn't there a button over here? There was a button over there. There we go. They don't care about your 6 totems. Oh no. I did find a better merc for me that does do more fighting than the other merc I had. But the plan is still not really working as well, where I'm kind of hoping that the merc will just like focus all the enemies on him. And he'll just be my meat tank, whereas I just pepper everybody with arrows. But yeah, that just does not seem to work. Whenever I dodge, my merc teleports with me, and the moment I dodge, everybody's like, oh, there's a primary target. Let's all go over there. I'm like, oh. Oh, no. So I'm actually kind of thinking of adding at least maybe like a Chaos Golem or two, or maybe some other summoning creatures to the mix as well. As it might be better for us. Also, I got gem slots for free, so or open, so I should do something with that. But kind of works trying to off-screen them behind the wall and letting the merc deal with them. Yes, but I'm also kind of noticing that I'm getting off-screen killed more often. Like sometimes I'm just shooting something off-screen and then I get just like completely bombarded by an attack I can't even see. I kind of find it a bit annoying that that happens every now and then. Or I think nothing is up ahead of me, and I just like make a little movement skill jump to the front, and suddenly there's like a wall of enemies. I'm like, oh, snap. And then I guess I'll die. All right. Yeah, you should be at least getting some shipments, right? Right? Well, you're definitely getting some diesel, apparently. Does an export route also require an assigned truck? I guess it does, doesn't it? Yeah, let's dedicate 2 trucks to this. Wait, what? Ah, that's a problem. How did that even work? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that people will be coming over there either way. We don't even need these trucks for that. But yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so let's look where the natural resources are over here. We can just keep on going straight for now. If we just keep on going straight. And then maybe a little bit around the bend over here. Let's maybe go straight over here and then around the bend over here. And then we can make something like a logistics center over here. Or maybe go straight down, right. I mean, we do have to think about the future as well, where the train track will continue. And I guess straight, just like over the oil to the left, straight over here. I guess we could use this ramp over here, which we've already prepared over here, to go back up. Or we probably want to make a second one next to it at some point in time. Because we don't really want to dig too far or get too deep over here where the iron is, because there will be another digging operation. And then we can go straight again over here, and then we can go straight for quite some time until we hit the other iron over there. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Which means more train tracks. And for this one over here, we can definitely go for like a big turn. Are you telling me the tree's in the way? Seriously? Oh. Really? Can we not build over trees? Or have I already forgotten that we cannot build over trees? Oh. Alright. Send in the Terminators. Well, at least we have a little bit more train track then. Alright. Yeah, I mean, they're just about to be done over here. I'm gonna let them finish it up. Perfect timing, actually, if you kind of think about it. They're gonna finish this up, and then... Oh. It does look like one of those pictures about people just completely chopping up the rainforest for profit. Oof. Here we go, fill in the gaps. Like, there used to be like this massive ecosystem over here, and now it's gone. And you love how they avoid the road. I was kind of hoping that if we build something like this over here, that they would be like, oh yes, we have to use this part over here, right? Because they... Motherfucker. They just don't give a shit. These trucks are assholes. More barriers? There will be a natural barrier over here called the train track. But I guess there's a tree over there in the way as well, so that one also needs to go. Okay, it's already marked. But yeah, we do have a constant consumption of trees over here, at least. Into tree chips. But I guess that's also not ready yet. Also, is this an old one or a new one? I think that's an old one. Or is it a new one? Wait a minute, what? Let's check real quick. It is an old one. Alright, good. Okay, the housing problem over here has been solved. Excellent. We could turn the beacon on to get some more people in, but maybe we just let them grow naturally. If we do want to start building over here, then let's maybe start with the parts that do not require any people, at least for now. Which will be these parts over there. How many jobs is this? It's 6 over there, another 10 over there, that's 16. Each one of these is 7. Alright, so that's 7, 14, 28, 56. That's already more than we have. But maybe we just start off with this pipe massacre over here. And while we're at it, we do need to at least connect the water as well. The water connection is this pipe over there, and this over there is a gas connection. You can always buy new villages, that's also very true. We don't even need to turn the beacon on. I kind of forgot that we can also buy villagers. Because the only time we used to do that was when we were like in some kind of death spiral. But since death spirals are a little bit less lethal this time around, we don't need to worry about that. Alright, water goes in over there. We probably need more water in general than just this, but that will be for later. And then we're also gonna need ourselves another little pipe. We already got this pipe going all the way over there. But I think I'll take another pipe like this one over there. Nope. Not like that. There you go. I kind of want to have this pipe over here with the other pipes. Like these crazy straws. Wait a minute. That's an issue. Oh, these are all one high. For apparently a reason. Alright. And then we connect over there. Good. I hope that's high enough. Yeah, it seems to be high enough. Good. That will give us the fuel gas over there. Oh, these require 10? Oh, yes. We're already low on people. I mean, we could just quickly buy some people. Very true. Where was that? Tap? Tap. There we go. Adopt. Not buy. We're going to be adopting them. His name is Timmy. And he's been waiting for a job for 50 years. Alright, these lads over there, Ha! Alright, I almost thought we forgot about the limestone. But you will not fit. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. How much limestone do we need? Quite a bit. Was that Lassie? Timmy fell down the well again? No, Timmy is still stuck down the well because nobody had time to pick him up yet. I guess we can do a double of these. I mean, that's still gonna be like a lot of storage. Alright, loose belt. How much do we actually need? It's 18. Okay, we do need the Mark II belt for that. That's where we start with the lift. There you go. You over here. Nope. Yes. Well, let's do, I guess, this. And then you can be a slower belt. There we go. The limestone. Almost forgot about the limestone. You there. You're going to be importing limestone. Keep it kind of full. Good. You also don't need to be getting anything imported over there. Alright. I do hope that they can build this over there. I mean, construction range should be fine. If not, we're just going to use Unity to build it. Also, remember all those construction parts we had? Well, they're gone now. They went poof. Alright, you got water in you. You need to wait on the fuel gas, which should be coming in, actually. Wait a minute. There it is. Alright, fuel gas is coming in. Copper over there is doing fine. We're about to get wastewater treatment. I thought we were already at the other one. Speaking of, how's the ramp doing over here? Are we finally making some progress over there? No, there's another excavator over there, and I think there's at least a little bit of progress. Yeah, they're coming in. Still gonna take a bit of time over there to actually get it in there, but step by step. Step by step. And the tree excavation over here is actually going faster than expected. Last time we checked, which was not too long ago, there was trees over there and trees over there. All gone. All eaten. Here we go. Good job, lads. Get rid of those trees. And I guess we're going to be working our way smart through there first. Where we're going to be trying to chop the trees that we need for the train track. And then we're going to chop everything else. Oh, but I love how things are slowly coming together now. It's great. It's really, really great. Now, our health is a bit low. There's a disease going on. That's fine. Water pollution is a bit high, though. Why is that? Are we just, like, splurging a whole bunch of stuff over there? No. Is it just people poop? Yes. God damn it. Good. You're also completely backed up on limestone. Which is kind of surprising. How far are we from wastewater treatment? You mean this one over there? Coming up any second now. How's this project going? Seems to be going fine. Fine enough that we could probably make this railroad connection over there. Let's see about this one. For that we will need the 14-degree angle. Okay, that curvature is more than expected. But that should work. Let's be fine. That looks so iffy. Will it not connect because of that little piece over there? Yep. Alright. Alright. Do not use Unity for that. Just build it. There we go. At least we can already see that they will be using the path over there. So that's fine at least. It feels so odd. That's the only thing I can say about it. Having to do that weird swivel over there. Wait, is that tiny bump? It's right over there. Oh, well, they're gonna get to it soon. Good, but with this we're gonna be connecting all the way over there. Then we can already start thinking about revamping the train station over there. We already got like a part of a station over here. We're no longer going to be loading over here. Yeah, these over here, the stone inputs, we're even going to pause these. Because there's currently a person working in there that does not need to work in there. We're probably also going to be switching over to diesel trains. Because I would rather have a diesel train. Diesel trains are fun. And probably also gonna have a double-headed train. And then we're definitely gonna have like a secondary train station over here. Let's maybe start just with the loose module. Here we go. So that little dirt pile over there, we will need to do something about that. That's probably something we need to do something about first. I was not expecting that this would still be uneven ground. But yeah, we're gonna have like one station over there for iron ore, and one station over there for coal. And I think that, and we might also need one over here for, yeah, we're gonna need a couple more. We're gonna need a second one over there for limestone. But we could technically all build them in one grand station, because the train over there can move around if it needs to. Because I don't really think that there are going to be that many trains coming in over here. But if we want to get that coal from over there to all the way over there, that's definitely going to be done with a train. Good. By the way, those 3 excavators, where are they? There they are. They're done. They're done. Alright. Wait. Chop through there. Chop through there. Then through there somehow. And then this way. Good. Off they go. What about this lovely project? They are telling me they're stuck. But the reason that they're stuck is because they're waiting on stone to be delivered over here. What could help them maybe is if we just designate some more mining over here. Like for example, this area over here. Will not be much, but this will at least give us some stone that they can dump straight over there, because this is all pure stone. We don't need to worry about anything over here. And then maybe they can build a corner over there, and then we can get back up over there next time around. Soon! Soon! Alright. Oh, I love how things are establishing over here. What about the slag pit? The slag pit is almost done. Damn it. By the time that the slag pit is full, I'm kind of hoping that this place over here is ready to go. Speaking of, let's unpause the rest. You still need a recipe, apparently. You were the one that is going to make this into manufactured sand. You're probably also missing a recipe. You're going to be doing this to that. Also, just don't bring anything. You're going to be turning that into this. Same for you. Don't get anything brought. You over there, you turn that into slag stuff. And then we most likely need way more water over here. It's 12 water per machine, so 24, 48, 96. That is a lot of water. Yeah. There we go. Good. Are these set to hydrogen? These are set to hydrogen. Oh, did we ever set over here the water? No, we didn't. I don't think it's backed up, so let's hope it will be fine. Map. And that's going to be the carbon dioxide for now. Good, and we got all the lovely lamps over here as well. Excellente. Yeah, they seem to be doing fine over here. A little bit sad that we don't see the concrete over here yet. I mean, come on, lads. Bring me more concrete, please. Would be lovely if you could do that corner there, please, mate. Well, let them dig. You have stone and sand on you, and that's probably going to be an issue, right? Are you accepting sand? You are accepting sand, but you are full of sand, and we don't know where to send that sand to. That's a bit of an issue, but what we could do is we could make a stacker over here. Place that stacker, say, right over there. That seems fair. Pum, 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 pum. We don't need the big storage for this one. A level 1 storage will be enough. Wow, it's too uneven for that. Terrain too high, terrain too low. That should be fine, right? There we go. And then pum 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 pum. That will be fine. Alright, and then you over there. Export route. All the way over there. You'll be assigned to sand, but you will only be accepting sand from that place over there. So if we get like some mixed sand thingamabobs, we can pick that up from over here. Let's also increase the priority like a bit at least. Because they're currently blocking everybody. But that sand will just be brought back to the sand pit and we just dump it in there. It will also mean that the sand that we're making over here will not be going to there. But, so we don't really have an open loop or something like that. And the open loop part is the important part. But I think we do have to wait at least for the sands to be picked up from over there. It is being picked up. And if there is also space for rock in there, there is space for rock and for sand in there, but I guess we will have to wait for more space in general. Then these trucks for there should be going over there. Unless there's something else new. It's... there we go. And then we'll be brought over there. And it just goes back into the pit. Back into the pit you go. Nice. Oh, they're doing so much work over here. It's great. Yeah, the plan for today was to start building over here the new parts making machine, but we just didn't really do that. We kind of just expanded a bit more into, well, making the copper placer thing. And I do love to see all that copper over there. We got 11k copper in storage. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. And you're doing also fine. You're just backed up on copper as well. Great. You're waiting for copper scrap. That is good as well. We have been processing copper scrap over here as well. That is good. This place looks amazing. So copper... wait a minute. That kind of means that we can't do a thing over here. We don't need you anymore. There we go. There's no Control Z. Fuck. Well, there's a bit of Control Z. But... that was too fast. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, clean up. And then these lads over there do not bring anything. And then these over here will empty out over time. And once they're empty, we're gonna delete them. Right, do we still need these over here? That's also a good question, because we should be getting more than enough water from this process over here now. Speaking of water, let's check up on the water tower over here real quick. Yeah, water's doing fine. Food is also going fine. Great. The dumping process over here is... well, they already did all of that. That is surprising how fast it went. Here we go. Yeah, we got stone for days, man. And this tree already over here fell over, so that's good. And what about you? You guys made it around the corner. Excellent. Get up there. There's the corner done. The corner looks a bit sketch. Ah, never mind. You're still working on the corner. Speaking of volcanoes for trash, how amazing would it be if we had volcanoes in Captain of Industry? But then again, we don't have fluid dynamics, so... but maybe for a bit of fluid? I mean, not for all of the fluid, but like for a bit of fluid, that would be great. A volcano in Captain of Industry would be really, really fun, in my opinion. Wait, there's 3 excavators. Okay, they're over there. Good. Oh, at least progress is being made. That's the most important part. Oh, I see what they're doing over here. They are currently dropping stuff over here on the side. Let's make sure that they don't start mining this. Ah, they do want to start mining this. There we go. Else we have an open loop. I think that corner might be fine over there. But, there we go. At least some fortification of the side over here is definitely something that we're gonna need. And we should still think about digging that second access hatch over here. Because if you want to dig out this iron over there from this side, the ramp will have to go. And for that, I guess we would have to dig down. We could start that project real quick. But where do we start it? I guess we could do the same thing we did over here. We could start over there. Like more over here. As much in this corner as we can. Let's do that real quick. Mojo! Hey, mate! How you doing? Welcome. I can make 2. Mojo, have you been enjoying Captain of Industry as well lately? Because it's such a fun game. Just non-stop watching these excavators do their excavator thingy is just so much fun. And also now that I'm finally getting more into trains. Been enjoying it much more than the past update as well. Yes. The train update is great. All the better vehicle automation update is great. That the game is now less death loopy if you just play like on a somewhat sensible difficulty. Or if you still want to, you could still play it on like a hard difficulty and live with the death loops. But it makes it just so much easier to play. Because I do remember the last time I played it that I had like sessions where I was just like sitting around for like an hour or two, just letting it run in the background. That might be an issue at some point in time. Letting it run in the background just to get out of some kind of stupid loop. We do some science and technology. What have you been up to? Have you been making the illegal Australian nuclear bomb again in your backyard? And there you go. No, not flatten. Oh, that's mining. Oh. There you go. Down. Over. And then this way. Which would also mean that we're gonna have to use 1, 2, 3, 4. Was replacing capacitors on your console interface for your PDP-11? Nice. That's the thing I sadly never really got into. I mean, I know a lot about the computers, and I know a lot about how they work, even on the internal technical side, but I never really got into actual soldering stuff and like that. Even though I do work in embedded, and it's all about making boards, I never really got into soldering. This is not quite right over there. And that's also not quite right over there. Soldering is black magic. I mean, I've been working quite a lot with hardware builders that make like custom boards, and the amount of blue wire solutions I've seen, it happens more often than you might think. And if you don't know what a blue wire solution is, every now and then when you make a board, you kind of forget something, or there's a bug or something like that. And the way to fix that is by just patching like a blue wire from like the point that's wrong to the point where it needs to go. Sometimes it's also called green wire solution, blue wire solution. There's a couple of terms for it. And soldering most PC hardware made after the late 90s is much harder. Yeah, because it's all machine soldered, and you just can't do that precise by hand. But if you got like an old AC or something like that, not an AC, but like if you got some old hardware that's still using like the analog tubes and stuff like that, that you can easily repair. You felt soldering in the new mouse switches would have been the lack of the required third, fourth, fifth hand. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be the ramp down project. There we go, mining. Good. If I remember correctly, yeah, it's all part of the same area. So the excavators at some point in time will get to it. Can we maybe focus one of these lads over here to dirt? That's not dirt. Ah, there he goes. You figured it out. You had to replace the damaged coil on old Radian 9800 and 9800, and it took hours. Oof. I mean, I got my chair over there. That's currently also not good, and it needs to be fixed. And I'm already thinking about either just buying a new one. I am still going to call in for warranty because I'm pretty sure it's a warranty claim. Okay, you can still drive around. That's fine. But still, it's gonna be so much of a hassle. Right, how late is it? Okay, we're gonna be overstreaming a bit. I mean, I do have work tomorrow, but they don't really expect much from me tomorrow because I'm basically just holding down the fort. And I can hold down the fort half asleep, so yes. I'll be fine. We're gonna be going a little bit over. Because I just want to play some more. It's kind of sad that we didn't play this on Monday, but then again, on the other hand, the Monday I've invested in some other good time. And now looking at the apartment, how squeaky clean it is, yes, was a very good plan. It was a very good plan. Very good indeed. Alright. You lads still have your corner. That's good. What about these lads? Well, the ramp is still being built. Let's hope that you do get a truck occasionally at least. But I guess you're only going to get stone from over there at the moment? Well, mostly from over there. Can we get some stone from somewhere else as well? Yeah, some stone over there. Expert route to you. By the way, if these walls over here break apart, so be it. We don't really care that much about them. Though we might see a fun cascade if that happens. Wait a minute. Dig a bit deeper, please. Here we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, fall over already. And I got tomorrow off? No, but apparently our entire team took tomorrow off, and my boss was already like, I'm going to be on vacation, but I'll be logging in to do the code reviews for the people that need them. And I just immediately went out of my way to maximize my brownie points and was like, no, dude, you're going to be on vacation. I'll do it. There we go. Crash and burn. No, but it's also, I mean, we already talked about that today. Taking time off is important. And if you don't take time off properly, it's not going to be effective. That was also that was actually the main reason why I told him, like, hey, dude, let just me do that. You enjoy your vacation, man. It's so much more important. And one person of your team got tomorrow off and still canceled all meetings. I mean, I'm also not really expecting much tomorrow, especially in terms of code reviews. I'll just be looking at what's coming in, and I'll be looking over them. And if there's nothing else, I also, basically, me and my boss already agreed, like, I will only be doing code reviews tomorrow. And he was like, yeah, it's fine. I might still do some other work, but I will most likely just be playing Path of Exile on the side. Or watching some anime. Because the entire office, of course, will be like on vacation as well. Everybody will be on vacation. Good. Did we set up UAVs? No. This is gonna be rock. There we go. Fill it up at least like up to 2,000. And you over there, you will be slack. Where's slack? Slack. Play PO on the side, you mean work on the side, right? Yes. Speaking of slack, alright, we still got a bit of space in the slack pit. I'll be fine as well. Alright, we're crashing more walls down. That's also fine. I mean, you can basically tell how many walls we can crash down over here. So I think I want to crash down at least one more row of walls. Which, with the current mining designation, I think will be fine. Alright, and you're going to be doing a lot of dirt at the moment. But yeah, we're doing this every time I just see him over here. He still remembers. There used to be a forest over here. Now it's gone. Yep. Fuel station's out of fuel. No, it's not. Here we go. But I was also kind of scared about our diesel in general. But our diesel's fine over here. And just blinked and bam, forest gone. Yeah, that's what happened over here. Because these tree excavators are very fast in their work. Speaking of, we can work on the train tracks again. Let's also open up you real quick. There we go. Then we have some guides. It's F. There you go. Oh, it's not grid aligned. Unplayable. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Alright, then you over there. I guess. Is one more gonna be enough? It would be nice if you could someone make it like a corner that is guaranteed to be like non-obstructing. But I guess this, I mean, this over here, that's too close. That will be overlapping. And that over there seems a very wide curvature, but I guess we just have to live with that, right? That'll be fine. I hate it. That's a bit steeper. I still kind of dislike it. Sorry, let's try this one more time. Because I got very much... Let's do it like this. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get rid of these. Because I got very much focused in making this like... block aligned. No, this one. Is there a way to shift K? Nope. I'll just... Oh, reverse. What does R and T do? Rotate the end direction of the track. Oh, okay. It's basically where do you want your autocomplete to end up with. It's just getting worse. And I think it's just how we have to live with it. Oh, 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 oh. It got better. Yes! It got it in the end. I like that. More of that, please. Alright, that's a curvature over there. Then there's gonna be some kind of logistic yard over here. Not quite sure we're gonna build that yet, but will it overlap? No, I don't think so. If it would be overlapping, we would be getting different colors, like over here, yellow and red. Oh, did you? Oh, you finally plucked that thing out, did you? Oh, wait. There you go. There we go. Let's make this one over there, please. We can check over here if it will be fine or not. Cool. Cool. Pom. That's done over there. You're waiting on stone for that ramp over there. You could stay waiting over there. Did we not need another excavator for another project? Yes, for this over there. But to be perfectly honest, you're about to be done. Wait, are we off by one? Don't tell me we're off by one. Are we off by one? Oh, we're fucking off by one, aren't we? Yep. Motherfucker. Wait, wrong way. Make it flat. Yep, that fits. We just made this little ramp over here for the trucks that want to go really fast. Well, but at least we got the corner in over here. The corner over here is the important part. Yeah, but with this corner over here, that looks a bit funky, to be perfectly honest. I kind of dislike this crossing over here, but there's nothing much we can do about it right now. It would probably be looking way better if we built a crossing over here and just filled in this gap instead of having like this little scoop over here, but that can be for later. That's not that important right now. You already built these tracks over here. You are so fast. Turn on where the resources are. How about we go, say, up to there. Control does nothing. Well, I kind of like that. All right, and then you. Kind of hoping that if we make it long enough. Maybe start at the same point. We have to start earlier. Or maybe later. Wait a minute. What the hell? Off by one! The dread of the bow's back. Copy and paste the other turn? We could also try that, that's very true. Here we go. Good, but will that be fine over here? Because we want to go straight. I actually think we should put this out one line further. It's kind of getting close to the iron pit over here. But then we can go straight all the way along. And we don't have to worry about the copper pit over there. And then we can go all the way over there. And then we go right again. Left again. And then probably straight through there. Actually, I guess... Not quite sure how we're going to get the train track through here. Because there's going to be a massive pit mine over here. I just noticed there's some copper over there. Oh. But at least then we can connect up the far away places. And for best looks, you probably need a separate land bridge for the rails. Yeah. That's gonna take like 3 streams. Alright. You are... Oh, you're pure sand. Alright, how about this? You can also have an export route over there. If you're pure sand. Alright, what about these lads? They're making so much progress. And you're finally done. So let's at least get your plan up and going a bit further. So where do you actually want to go? We could continue on with this plan. It's still a good plan. But maybe don't dig down. Keep it straight. Also, that's leveling designation. There we go. Good. This is more or less so that we can dig down where the copper is. I don't really think we need to worry much about over here at the moment. Yes, your mining tower is... Which one again? It's not this one, it's that one. It sure is. Yeah, move it over there. That'll be fine. That way around, the stone trucks over there can also start just dumping the stone over here. This over here, what was this again? Was this quartz? That was quartz. We don't really need the quartz yet, but I kind of do want to start at least shoring up this area over here shortly. Mostly so that we can make... I mean, digging out the copper over here, we do need a bit of a shoreline over here. And this doesn't really seem like too much. Maybe there's a lot. Retaining walls. Oh, these ones over there. That'll be fine. We don't need to worry about those. Alright. What I am worrying about a little bit is that we're currently not really doing much in terms of iron, because all the excavators are having a party over there. And some of these should definitely be set to iron ore. One of them should be set to dirt, but the others should be set to iron ore. So that we can keep on digging down here. And we can definitely have a bit of a cheeky dig over here to the side over here now. Because this part over there is safe now. Same for this part mostly. We can stop putting stuff over there and we can start digging over here again. Let's dig a bit more than that. Keep it flat, please. Oh, are these? These are going up. Don't be too crass with it, because there's going to be stuff flying your way. There we go, but we'll at least keep the iron going. And then the one that's specialized to dirt can start digging over there. And just get that top layer of dirt out. Good. And then once we got the ramp over here, we can then eat this ramp. And then we can probably at some point in time fill this thing in again. But we're going to fill it in with slag. Are these actually being operated by a person? No, they're not. Good. Oh, we have the ability to make 30 more trucks. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it says over there. Never mind. How about we make like 20 more trucks? No. You can left click, but you cannot right click? What the hell? Just to help out with the overall truck situation at the moment. Yes, I do believe that we will be needing more trucks. Then, this place is done. And not only is it done, it's operating. We're making concrete over here. You can shift click as well? Oh, that's also helpful. Why are you not operating? Because your output of steam is full? Wait, I see it. Here we go. Directional pipes. And I guess these over here had been getting like their concrete delivered. Ah, but this looks lovely. This is great, absolutely great. Which also means we can now delete the old concrete places. For now, let's maybe start by just deleting your input. Do not accept any kind of delivery over here. And we're just gonna run through the slack that's still in there. Same for the other place. Where is it over there? Oh, you are already done apparently. I already took you apart, partially. Well, then, let's give it a rest. Here we go. No longer required. Cleaning up is always so great. Just being able to, like, see all of this? We don't need this anymore. There's some more parts we need to do a little bit more specific. There we go. Good. You're already done. You can also go. And then we just wait for this process over here to finish up, and then we're going to be happy over there as well. Because concrete will be now coming out of this magnificent concrete place. Water! We need more water over here. Yeah, that was to be expected. Let's do, at least for now, another groundwater pump. Let's put this over there. It'll be fine. And... oh, we can't build this with Unity. Damn it. It would be nice if we could at least build them with Unity if they are, like, reachable by truck, you know? That's going to be 96 water. Is 96 water going to be enough? 12, 24, 48, 96. 96 is going to be exactly what we need. Good. I still wonder who thought of the idea of cooking rocks to get cement. It was not simple as you make a hot piece of rock. Certain rocks, mainly limestone, undergo a unique process critical to these certain properties. I guess they maybe figured it out with a forest fire or something like that. I mean, limestone should be available in fire active regions, let's call it like that. And maybe the observation enough that fire good and fire makes stone strong gave them the idea. But that's also the fun part about it, actually, if you think about it. I mean, they had like... They probably knew at some point in time that this will make things strong, but why? But the actual reason why it makes stuff strong, they would never know. That was probably only until like the late 1800s, 1900s, where people were actually starting to do science and were going to be like, oh, that's why it's strong. Ah! Yeah, mortar, concrete, and other kinds of construction materials have been along for quite some time. You make a ring of rocks around the fireplace outside and then it rained. That could also be the case. go. Alright, so you now need your excavators back. Good, because by the time that they're waiting to start constructing, these lads over here are already halfway over the mountain. And still, modern buildings are falling apart after a few years. Meanwhile, the ancient buildings are still standing. Well, the ancient buildings have also been made with massive stone slabs and slave labor. Do not underestimate slave labor. They were crafty people. There's a real reason really nobody understood for centuries what made the Roman concrete so lasting so long. We're figured it out by now, but then simple, but not economical. Yeah. Look at the burning flag towers. It's just embarrassing. Those are, I mean, German bunkers are going to be around forever. You're not going to get rid of those. I mean, even the entire Maginot Line, they were like, yeah, you know how much effort it would be to, like, dig all that up? How about no? Not only the pyramids, but also the Greek temples and stuff. Well, the pyramids have been ransacked from the outside quite a bit. But yes, the Greek sculptures, but those were also just like massive, just pure stone pillars and arches. All right. Are you done yet? You are somewhere in between. Okay, what's with these lads now? Okay, you have some stone and stuff in you. But you're completely backed up on stone. Because, where do you want to go? You apparently cannot go over there. Well, makes sense. But that probably also means that we can now remove the input routes, right? No, wait. Do we have to do it like this? Okay, boop. Boop. But basically just did that so that these lads over here could go up like a little bit higher over here. But now bring that stuff to wherever you please. It really doesn't matter. Probably it will all be going over here. Now, look, it dug all the way over the edge. It's now looking down on his people. You silly excavator. Just because you're above them does not mean you're above them. Alright. Excavator's trying to struggle. Yeah, let the excavator struggle. Oh, you're already done with that project over there as well. We need some new excavation projects. What we could start doing over here is already start digging out the access ramp for the coal. Now to think about it, I'm very much concerned about this path over here. Because I think we built that way too close. Well, it's just going to be like the first ramp to get over there. We will probably once we have the pass going over, we will probably be taking the pass through. This over here mainly is there so that we don't have to go all the way around over there. And once this is in, we can hopefully focus on making things better over here. Then again, I also have the feeling that the copper or the coal over here is not too deep. But yes, we could already start thinking about making the pit. Keep these on, please. And maybe just start over there. Yeah, let's put down a couple. Thank you. And then we can control. And then we fuck it up. Alright. But how do we get down? Actually, it would probably make a lot of sense to maybe think of some kind of blueprint setup over here. That we can copy paste over and go further down. But nah, we were still gonna have like an issue with the edges. I think now retaining walls will be fine. If we want to get down, ding. I guess we can start from over here. a minute. The pit needs to be a bit bigger than that. Now, open pit mining would be way easier. Maybe we just do open pit mining and we just don't give a fuck about it. That's just so much easier. Because then we can just start digging down. And we don't need to worry about it. That would then be... I mean... This does kind of tell us where stuff is. And I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 layers of stuff in front of us. Like, we're starting with stone over here, but it doesn't probably tell us where dirt is. No. The dirt is not in there. So, we just know there's 13 layers of stuff. But where exactly it is, we don't know. But I don't think that matters too much. Let's see. The train track will be over there. Let's just start with this chunk over there. That's going the wrong way. That's how we want to go. And let's maybe start over there. And I do kind of hope that even though I know that the trees are worth nothing, I care about the trees. What the fuck, man? So, how about we just start digging over here then? All the way down to this layer. 16 now. And then we just do haboop. Now, there's a little thing over here we need to do for that. We do have to make sure that your area over there... There you go. So this just beep. Good. Which means we're gonna have the mining tower that will be taking care of this place. Somewhere over here. Let's put you right over there. I don't really mind building like a new mining tower for stuff like this. There you go. Corner over there. Corner over there. Corner over there. There we go. Good. Because your digging job, you're done. You don't need to worry about anything anymore. You did great. You did such an excellent job building this entire road. I'm very proud of you, little excavator. You did very, very, very good. That's you over there. We're just going to completely delete these. The tower as well. Gonna go. And we're going to assign you over there together with like 6 trucks. There you go. I'm very proud of you. Now get scrapped. No, he would get upgraded if we had the resources available for that. Oh, what the hell, man? What happened over here? Just recently, I was like praising them how much work they did while these guys were waiting, and then they were just like completely caved in over there. Ah! All right, all right. Is this project over here done? It is as well. Where's the excavator? Is he in here? No. It looks done, right? Where's the excavator? Usually, when stuff is done, the excavator stays where he needs to. Oh, he's over there. Oh, you've been digging over there. No, no longer required as well. This project is done as well. And we're going to be assigning you to this project over here as well. Now, we're going to be getting some dirt over here. Yeah, let's just transport the dirt around. The excavation project over here is not that important yet, since we can still reach a decent amount of coal over here. But it will be becoming more important soon. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense to start digging in here. If we do want to do something with the dirt, I mean... The stone we can probably transport somewhere close by. But what do we do with the dirt over here? I'll just let the trucks figure it out for now. Dude. We got a safe road over here. No, off-road! Whee! Is there a limit how deep you can dig? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can dig pretty deep, but it's not like you're going to be finding like new resources at the bottom of over there somewhere. I mean, once you're basically scraping the bottom of the resource barrel, then that's basically how deep you want to go. You can already see that there's already stone over there and stuff like that. So there's probably like 1 or 2 more layers of coal down there, but that's basically it. A dirt pyramid? I was kind of thinking about the dirt pyramid. But we're also going to get mixed shipments either way. Because at some point in time, they're going to go through the dirt plane, and then they're going to start digging up things like stone and dirt at the same time. And since we're just rapidly digging down, dirt will keep falling into the pit, which will also mean that we will be getting mixed shipments. So I don't think there's much we can do right now about that. Unless we build like another recycling center over there, or a sorting center. We could make a small one. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense to make a small one over here. Maybe just... train tracks are in the way. But maybe just like a small one right over there. Like not a big one. Not like one that goes for like a metric ton of materials. Just like... where are they? They are in... There they are. Just a small one over there. Now it's going to place it like this over there. And the things you're going to be accepting is going to be things like dirt, stone, and limestone. Anything else? No, just these 3 things. And we're not going to use tier 3 storage buildings for this. We're just going to use tier 2 buildings for this. Yeah, how about you over there, you over there, and you over there. At least then it can get sorted and stored. Or at least separated. Pom 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 pom. Build this, please. We're gonna need to build this real quick. Reject full ones. There we go. Yeah, even these lads over here are getting dirt in there. And then keep this one empty. Keep this one empty as well. As for the extra dirt, let's maybe start with this and see where we end up with. There we go. And let's just let them dig for a bit. Where are you going? Are you going to the ramp over there? You are going to the ramp over there. What about these laddies? Digging into the mountain home. And these laddies fixing their mistake. There we go. But they're making progress. Alright. Alright. We're also getting some extra trucks now, which is also great. Finally. Is the vehicle limit also... No, trains are not part of the vehicle limit. Good. Yeah, because we should be switching over to trains sooner than later. Speaking of trains, we got all these construction parts over there, and we're not doing anything with that. Then again, we're kind of also empty out of construction parts Mark 1 and Mark 2, so we can at least wait for that a little bit. Alright, but dirt over here and stone over here does seem to be filling up quite fast. The stone over there should definitely always be kept empty. And you're definitely slowly backing up on limestone. Oh, you're also... Don't do that, please. What the hell? Don't bring me stuff from somewhere else. Good, but could we auto-dump the dirt somewhere else? Then again, does it really matter if they just bring the stuff over there? Some of the other trucks can take care of this, and then we don't need to worry about it too much anymore. As long as they can keep doing their process over here, I don't really care much about it. Also... What happened to the tree? Is tree pollution a thing? Wait a minute. Or were these always around and I've never noticed them before? I probably never noticed them before. Or are we actually going into pollution land? Because there's a couple of them around. I'll be fine. There's no such thing as weather pollution, right? Right. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, you already backed up. Oh no. Oh no. We're mostly backed up to the limestone. Which we should probably also make sure that these over here then have a little bit of a higher priority. So that trucks will definitely be coming over. Alright. How wide do we make this? Quite wide. Alright. Dig in there, please. Good. At some point in time, we do want to start the farming project over here. And we also need to think about... I mean... It doesn't really matter where we make the city if we bring all the food and other materials in via a train. But we should at least think about a little bit where we would want to put down a city. Because what I really do not want to have is like a split city, like two in two different places. I don't even think you can do that. Maybe you can, I don't know. Well, still thinking about that. Speaking of, how's the oil doing? Okay, we still got a lot of oil over here apparently. And we still got that massive reservoir over there as well. Are we even using it? Okay, we are using it. There's 67% left over there. And there's still 92% left over there. Still, somehow, the... Oh, because we don't have a balance over here, that's why. It just comes in from whatever side it pleases. Which is actually kind of surprising that this one over there is moving before this one is. There seems to be some kind of internal priority over here. But you know what? That's fine. Either way is fine. And speaking of either way, how much oil's left over here? Okay, still enough for like 1,000 years. We good. We good. What about this place over here? Those are not always working because we're kind of backing up on... We're kind of missing out on... Yeah, we are missing out on slag crush. Crush slag. There we go. And to get more crushed slag, well, we need to process more metals. We could start digging out this place, though. If we would want more. I mean, this is just a temporary pile-up. We don't have an excavator available for that. We could relocate an excavator. But I think all the... Wait a minute. This guy over here is not doing anything right. Yes. And this ramp over here is not that important yet. Let's do that. Oop. Let's start digging out the excavator part over here. Energy area. I'm not quite sure where your area is right now. It doesn't really matter. Because you're definitely part of this place. And then... Which excavator is... Oh god, where the fuck do you live? Can we check your mining tower? We sure can. This one, right? Yep. Right. Before we just go back like that. Zip. Delete. We want to delete this one either way, so it's a perfect timing that we delete them. We're gonna unpause you. You're gonna get an excavator and like 4 of them. 4 of them is a lot. Actually, no, 4 of them might be fine. Good, and then we start digging out the slag over here. Are we testing pyramid building methods? Are you teaming external or internal ramp? This over here is an internal ramp. Then over there will be an external ramp. Because we're going to dig down first, and then we're going to dig straight into the coal. Speaking of ramp, how are you doing? Okay, you're still shaving off a lot of stuff. Keep on shaving. Also, do we got some conflicting instructions over here? We do not. They're all still filling up that part as well. I kind of dislike how far out these... Okay, we are still obviously mining a lot more into the air. Okay, there's still quite a bit to dig out over here, but I'm not quite sure if there's even... And there's no point in digging over here. Take that out. There is a point in digging over here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Can at least dig in 2 more. But nothing more than that. Which also kind of means we can probably do the same thing over here. We have to be a little bit careful with this retaining wall. We don't want to break it down too much. We can break it down a bit more, but not too much. Once we start moving our food production away from over here, we can also dig into this part over here. Also hydrate. I have a bottle of Coke over here. Llama boy, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, and concrete will not be an issue for a while. Speaking of concrete, we are probably still in the making over here of deleting the old buildings over here. We can also delete these. Same as these. The copper over here is also finally done. They can also all go away. Perfect. There are some ancient belts over here. Delete you. Delete you. That is good. What about this place over there? Alright, these are done. This is done. I guess there's still a bit left in you over there, but you know what? Get rid of it. That entire thing can also go away. No longer required. Good. Ah, lovely. Just getting rid of old builds. The iron mine over there also has to go. And I kind of have the feeling that at the end of the day, everything over here will go. I think the only thing that will stay is probably going to be the harbor. As everything will be moved out into their own corner on the map. And everything will be getting a train connection sooner or later. You're doing? And how goes you in chat? I'm doing fine. I technically had a day off tomorrow, but I kind of traded that in for some brownie points. So I'll be working tomorrow, but I'll be having a lazy day at work tomorrow. Also, did you lads over there? No, you're still working. Good, 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 good. Because today is a national holiday in Germany, at least in most parts. I don't think everywhere, actually. Did Berlin not have a national holiday today? It's so weird that German national holidays are not unified across the entirety of Germany. And sometimes you just sit there and go like, hey, it's a national holiday today. And everybody's like, no, it's a holiday for you, but not for me. Ooh. Oh, good God, look at them go. The cave in. By the way, the definition of national holiday is weird. Yeah. I'm also slowly noticing why I kind of got rid of this chair. Because it's not really meant anymore to be sat on for like prolonged time. Sitting on it for like office hours is usually fine. Especially like 4 hours. 4 hours is more or less the maximum for this chair. We're already sitting in it for like 6 hours. Alright, but you're still going. They don't really seem too far away, but there's still a couple of loops they have to go through. I mean, this guy over there, actually, how much is there still left? Oh, actually, maybe not. Getting over there. No, this excavation over there is pretty severe. Alright, alright. The tree excavators are doing good work over there with getting rid of the trees. We should maybe also mark these trees already. Even though those tree excavators will be doing whatever they please. But yeah, over there will be some kind of logistics center. Not quite sure how we're going to build that yet. I have to think about that one. But this is where we'll then be storing or bringing in the coal, or the coal and the iron ore to bring it where we need to. Then again, the moment that we kind of move over for the smelting. I mean, we got the copper smelter over here. The iron smelter should not be too far away from it, in my opinion. Then again, moving copper plates around is also not too hard. There's still some things I need to think about how we could make this better. And even though we made that 1-1 train setup over here, for the small trains over here, for the construction yards, I'm still kind of thinking it might be way more efficient using the logistic zones. And then just assigning a couple of trucks and some storehouses over here. Than using like little 1-1 trains for that. And only use the trains for long haul transport. Because a couple of trucks will be able to it will also be way smaller on footprint size. And way easier for people to navigate, because it will only be trucks. Because then we would need to only have like some kind of a logistics center. With a construction yard after it. And the trucks will just be picking up stuff from the logistics center and bringing it over to the construction place. Or like the storehouse that will be having the buffer for whatever they're making. And that's it. then we don't need to worry about anything else. Still thinking about it. Still thinking about it. Yeah, this over here was definitely a good idea, because these are now making some good progress at least. Okay, yeah, it's a stone layer finally. We should maybe also do something about fuel over here. Because I think the only place where people fuel up is over there, and this place is always empty. We can make a couple pace with this thing. There you go, place one over there. I think one truck will be more than enough. Same for you. And I think if we have a couple more of these tankstellen, of these gas stations around, well, we got one over there as well, don't we? Hey, you got loads of stuff. Then it should be fine. And then we have some more trucks available for everybody else. Alright. Still working on the road over there as well. That'll be fine as well. You got the import in there as well, right? Yes, you do. So somebody will bring that over sooner or later. That ramp is slowly being built, and yes. Alright. What does the clock say? Clock says 1 AM. Perfect. I think we're good for today. I don't think we need to worry about anything else. These over here are waiting for a truck to service them, or to at least pick up what they have got in the scoop. But yes, we made some good progress today. I'm very happy that we finally got this road in, like the coastal road. At the beginning, it was kind of planned over here to make this like a thinner, more to the coast road. But I'm kind of happy that we made it a lot thicker and a lot sturdier over here. We do have got this weird cross intersection over here. That needs some work sooner or later. But we also got this over here moved and equalized, which is great as well. We finally have the copper place up and running. Look at it going. Well, it's not really going much because there's nothing much to do. And I'm also kind of surprised that this thing is completely empty. Wow. But yeah, the copper place is doing fine. We got all the copper. Even the new concrete place is built. And we just got so much fucking concrete there now. So that's also pretty darn good. Population-wise, we're doing fine. We will most likely need some better food production soon. I think we're still kind of good for now, but the next expansion will definitely require more food. So maybe next time around we're going to be focusing a little bit more on food over there. Sadly, we have not really done the thing we actually wanted to do over there, which is most likely going to be the thing we're going to be focusing on very soon. I mean, if we're already going to be going into putting train or plates or materials on a train, we might as well start making like some bigger construction areas. The only thing I'm kind of curious about is if we want to make something like construction parts, where would we do something like that? Because the more central it is, the better. Then again, we could still make it over there. And then have something like a supply depot maybe over here with some parts if we would need to do some construction over there. But that will be for way later. The road over here is also finally done. The road all the way to, I guess, El Dorado. Well, it's not really gold at the end. It's copper and iron. But I'm very happy that the excavator over here has done its job. We're also excavating finally over this mountain over here so that we have a shortcut and we don't have to go all the way around the mountain over there. Once we've got the shortcut going on over the top, we will probably be working on the shortcut that's going straight through right after. Just so that we have an easier way over here to getting over there. Especially if we want to start dumping some stone over here into this project over there. We could also start thinking about dumping some stone over here and making something like a harbor area. Not quite sure what we'll be doing over there yet. We have removed a whole bunch of... shortcut is still pretty long, that's very true. We have removed a whole bunch of old builds that are no longer required. And that are currently just being completely decimated over here. Let's maybe also delete these over there. There you go. Nobody needs this. But yeah, that was a bit of a cleanup operation in here as well, which I'm very happy about. We got the desalination as well. That was the thing we just did to the side, because at some point in time we noticed that we were running out of water. Good. And we're getting rid of more slag. Perfect. All in all, it's looking pretty darn good, actually. I'm very happy with what we got there today. For next time, which will hopefully be on Monday, I have to admit, the last couple of Mondays I had a severe case with the Mondays. But I hope it will be getting better. I do want to stream on Monday, because Mondays are usually a really great day to stream, in my opinion. But at the same time, sometimes my head is just not in the space, and if my head is not in the space, I will not stream. But nevertheless, I do hope that we can pick this up again by Monday, if not by Tuesday. Next week's schedule will definitely be still a lot more of Captain of Industry. I still have to check up if I got that Hitman DLC key. If I did get that one, we will be doing a one-shot of Hitman soon as well. And yes, I kind of have the feeling I need to work over my schedule like a little bit more. But that's something not for today. That will be for later. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's see. We could just raid CD again. Raiding CD is always so much fun. And she's been on vacation for like 3 weeks. Again, vacation, right? Right. Also, she plays a firefighting game. I'm not quite sure what she's doing over there. Let's have a look at what she's doing over there. Alright. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe with DragTech, maybe with Path of Exile, maybe both, maybe something completely different. We will see about that. Maybe some more Captain of Industry. Who knows? Good. Also, thank you so much for the bits today. Thank you so much. That was only bits today. I guess everybody else was already done during the rest of the week. Nevertheless, have a good one. Good night! PoE until the server shoot him again? Maybe. We will see.